Not you.
It's your own defamation. Nobody area. If I'm going to take a go with Chubby goat.
This is about the source. You can't, yeah, now you can't use secretary.
Why not? Ó di fẹ́ ọ̀nà ṣé ní fẹ́ ayé ṣàlàyé ó yá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni rojọ́ ju o ẹjọ́ lẹ̀ ń rò ó ẹ̀ ń rojọ́ ju o ẹ̀ lọ́sì tó lọ́sì nìyí ni. Ọmọ mi ní lórí àná yìí. Ó yá ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀kọ́ tí. Ògúngbè ti confuse wọn.
Wọ́n ní lágbájá ló ń ka lẹ́tà.
Lágbájá ni.
Because what?
Mr. Paita nílé ka ibi Mr. Paita. Go and bury already.
I went asked by the child, what does he want? Your client. He actually wants the DNA of my child to be negative. You know, he wants to be in possession of my husband's reality. How is this defamation to go?
Ó yẹ kó wù gbé ibi tí bàbá ti sọ wípé bàbá wants DNA to be negative. Ó yẹ kó gbé jáde.
Yes, now.
And that's a big evidence. Evidence to do junior. Evidence can't do bad there. And let's
we have advised our clients on the possibility of maintaining an action in defamation against your clients. The conduct of your clients, as revealed in the various publications and interviews, demonstrates a deliberate and sustained campaign calculated to portray our clients and
are you trying to come up
in a false, malicious, and odious light before members of the public. The repeated allegations that our clients desired the death of our child, orchestrated harm against her, and was motivated by greed over the deceased properties are grave imputations capable of lowering our clients in the estimation of right-thinking members of society.
Yes,
Your clients' repeated references to our clients in emotionally charged interviews and social media broadcasts clearly transcend expressions of grief or personal opinion and amount to direct accusations of wickedness, manipulation, and criminal intent without any lawful justice.
Okay, Mama.
The publications were not made public, but disseminated widely.
See you tomorrow.
News, channels, television, and other social media platforms with the obvious consequence of damaging our clients' reputation. Your client statements concerning DNA alleged manipulation of the public and dissemination of our client decided negative paternity results were clearly designed to ridicule and scandalize our client and his family. The repeated use of inflammatory expressions such as no DNA, no burial, coupled with insinuations that our clients are members of the ALOBA family, ridicule and content to the eyes of Your client's conduct is aggravated by the fact that these statements were made despite the sensitive circumstances surrounding the death and while causing emotions were already happening. In addition, continued publication of prejudice.
No comment, no full stop now. They
cannot relate, no, so because comment at the end don't relate,
By the client against our client.
Where can so open, close.
Case open, sorry, quote open, quote close.
No comma, no full stop.
Oh, I just say you time you know Mr. Paita, where are you? Your class needs you.
I think Paita will teach Shalaye.
Oh yeah.
Warrant comprehensive investigation and public scrutiny. The statements complained of were made in good faith, founded on existing facts, protected by law, and devoid of malice. Consequently, your threats of legal action are viewed as entirely premature and unfounded. to defend same vigorously while also taking all necessary legal steps to protect the interest of our clients. Please be assured of our professional courtesy. Yours faithfully.
Thank you, K.
Allow.
Thank you.
Gbogbo ẹjọ́ tẹrù tí ọtí kọ́kọ́ rò síwájú yìí kò kan ayé.
Kò yé yín ni kì í ṣe pé kò kan ayé, kò yé yín.
I just saw wrong pass last time.
That's the cocoa. Ogungbe. You are a failure.
Ogungbe, you are just doing. This continue. Like wọ́n ní pé ìwọ gangan ó defame èèyàn. Ó yá sọ fún wa. Ó ṣe bí reported speech. He said, she said that.
Ẹ sọ fún wọn ní Yorùbá, ta ló máa interpret ní Yorùbá?
Is your daddy Ogungbe? Adiko ni da fún grandpa Liam sẹ. Grandpa Liam ò ní kú.
Wá bá ìsàmì fún.
Níbi táwa.
Bóyá grandpa Liam, bóyá pé grandpa ṣe àwọn pípù yìí dọ̀ tó dẹ́sẹ̀ pé kí ó ní grandpa náà ní sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn fámìlì. Ó àní èmi ẹ̀ ṣe kò dáre.
Àti mo grandpa báyìí, àti mo grandpa. Kò sí yé wa.
Bàbá orí kúrú lébi tó bá wà. Ọlọ́run ọ̀pọ̀ ìfẹ́ ẹ̀wò.
No, bóyá grandpa from mommy side ni, ó lè jẹ́ grandpa láti mommy àwọn family.
Bàbá yẹ.
Bàbá yẹ àmì tó ń sọ.
Justice for bàbá yẹ ni.
Ẹ máa yọ ọ́nà ẹ̀yẹ máa wòrán àṣàṣe mọ́ Jòsí lẹ́yìn náà túnde. Jòsí, mo jẹ́rìí ẹ̀ Jòsí, ayọ̀ rẹ̀ kúrò. Gálà kí ń gbọ́ tí ọ̀dẹ Tanzania yẹn náà tí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀. A ní according to ó máa ń kó tèèyàn ní àwọn èèyàn.
Wúmà yìí, àwọn ọmọ wúmà yìí dà ẹ́ sí yìí pọ̀ fún yín. Mágàlẹ̀ ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀la yìí, kẹ́yìn ṣàmàtẹ láyọ̀. Wọn ò nídìí if anything.
Because whatever you are saying, whatever you have written, why did you say Báyọ̀ ló bẹ draft gbogbo paper? Báyọ̀ ló bá draft ẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀.
Lawyer will never stand like that.
Wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà lẹ́yìn, lọ́ọ̀yà wà ní ilé yìí.
Know about this justice. Let me tell you on me pay.
Your shame is shaming me, Rashida, at your age.
OMOWUMMI has never come to respond to you. Nǹkan tó fi máa wí ní ọpọlọ yín.
Mama wọ́n náà ni.
Ọpọlọ yín ò ṣiṣẹ́.
Báwo ló ṣe wá wí ẹni òbí mi lọ́kùnrin ní kò sí bíbí kò sí victory lẹ́yìn defamation character no beauty.
Èèyàn sọ pé in conclusion, only we categorically reject your demand for retraction, apology, or any admission of liability.
Kò yé wọn, bóyá kẹtọ́ Yorùbá fún wọn, kò yé wọn.
In conclusion,
wọn ò lè comprehend. Ìtí lọ́yà yẹn kọ, kò yé wọn, wọn ò lè comprehend. What a shame.
ọ̀nà wọn ní kí ọ̀nà apologize fún ẹ, ó dẹ̀ reject demand fún retraction ṣìyẹ àbí apology. Ẹ wá rí ẹ̀ sọ rárá, ẹ wá sọ pé Jòsí ṣe kí
Defamation character tí wọ́n tó lọ.
Lọ́yà Ògúngbè, in fact, àníṣe yìí sá o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí o. Ẹ̀yin la nídìí láti jọ yìí.
Ibi tí wọ́n ti wá bá conversation between Wunmi and Jòsí fẹ́ kórí fóònù mi tí ó kì í sórí social media.
Ó yá máa ṣàlàyé fún wa jàre, ó yá ṣàlàyé fún wa jàre.
Continue láti máa dí ìgẹ̀ fún Jòsí.
Gas station, gas station,
nǹkan tó ń bí defamation court. Go and ask to see what is saying at the defamation court.
Ó yá tell us délé ni ó yá kílẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ ni ó ti
Báyọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní defamation court ni.
ẹ sí ọmọ òun ló fàjáde ní time the last one tó ṣe òun ló fàjáde wá sọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ṣeé sọ ni.
Kò ṣe sọ ìwọ́n lọ lẹ́nu.
Àbí wọ́n lọ lẹ́ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Wùmí ti kú ni.
Cream lọ tà lẹ́nu cream. Pátápátá we go win forever.
Ọ̀ya ẹ̀ máa kọ́ fún wa.
Ọkọ̀ mi ṣe ẹgbẹ̀ fún Dẹ́kun-Ọ̀yà.
Ẹ̀sìn rè fún yín o. Ẹ̀sìn yìí pọ̀ o. Ṣọ́pọ̀ Pythagoras ò ní wá analyse letter yìí fún wọn. Open close ò ní wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn báyìí.
Àwọn people yóò rí nǹkan kan analyse. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ká 23 pages àbí how many pages tó wáyé nísinsìnyí? 23 pages.
I'm ashamed.
You're ashamed.
I'm ashamed of this.
This is the time that you need Mr. Python. Mr. Python, you cannot retire at this time.
Oh yeah. Ẹ kọ́ fún wa.
Àṣà àgbà bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Ó yẹ ẹja dókun wọn. Eléyìí le. Ẹ̀sìn yìí pọ̀ sí bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ reply ẹ̀sìn yìí lélẹ̀.
Dáńsì sticker, dáńsì emoji.
Àwọn ti gbé yọ̀kan wá tó too late bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ escapade ó yá já gbọ́ tiẹ̀.
Ṣé dà British?
No, escapade lélẹ̀.
I think I told her page 16 or 17 or so. And this is, I had started, left it, gone back, came back to this. It's so lengthy and it didn't really make sense. What my submission, I'm going to write me through some of it. And I just want to start that this is 110% AI. I mean, if you use AI, you know that this person uses AI and they haven't trained their AI at all. So, I mean, look at the end of the pages.
Ògúngbé AI.
Ọmọ wọn ti gọ̀ jù.
AI ó tún kọ Yorùbá yẹn síbẹ̀. Nice.
Like you see what else? Yes, that is, they've copied from AI and then they've pasted
Analyze.
on that is one clue there that you get.
Oh yeah.
Then the words, it's unbelievable how cheap this person is and how so ignorant. I mean, they're not. I'm trying to find the word to use it. You want to use AI, but you're not.
Short of words. Wow.
So that it wouldn't be detected that it's AI that written it. There's some wordings there that you know that this is AI. Furthermore, was all over the
AI training.
You know, significantly, more significantly, more importantly, consequently, everywhere. Things like that, if you're marking it,
who are these?
Feeding the AI information, you bring up stuff for you, and then it wouldn't come out maybe the way you want it. You put more information, you put more information. Okay, do this. If you are not using the paid version or even the paid version, it gets to a point that the system gets fatigued and they start hallucinating. Basically, hallucinating.
The AI respond. The AI respond.
Hallucination.
Just 22 pages.
And then if you go to there was a place where I quoted. I only tried that one because I started noticing that this guy is hallucinating. This machine is hallucinating. You know, page 15, where
machine to hallucinate. Machine hallucinate.
Limited versus Lagbaja, page 15, where he quoted that case, right? He quoted that case in support of his own standards. That case is supposed to back him up. But if you look at that case is actually backing up the person that complained that somebody defamed them. That published that they had a chat with somebody, like an interview, and this person said they didn't. They asked the newspaper to retract it, which is the same thing that Rumi did. They asked the newspaper to retract. The newspaper did not retract. That person they got suspended at work. And then they contacted the newspaper again. They still didn't retract. The person eventually lost their job. So they then went to court. The court.
So when your clients cannot selectively rely on portions of judicial proceedings favorable to her while seeking to criminalize every opposing interpretation arising from the same proceedings. Do you understand? This is just like Kima try to quote the okay, the fact that courts in one favor does not mean we need last one criminalize everything. Okay, so my was so me saying, she me no one act, no one is sorrow ni. She me no one is shame upon it. That's what that person is trying to say here. Kilele to survive, we kilele in kabai.
I need to repair upon so all right, Lopoloni.
Poni rara.
So I don't understand.
You didn't understand.
I'm going to check all those other cases they cited, which I'm sure many of you, maybe the initial ones might be okay, but when you get to the point where the machine is tired, you are giving it too much. If you haven't trained it properly, and you are giving too much, they start giving you rubbish. They start hallucinating and giving you rubbish.
Yes.
That is 24, 21, those laughing. It doesn't make sense. You go to even you don't say these things. Some of the things that we were. Once and you say you're pregnant, that's the cause of the fight.
Which fight?
That has not been established as a fact.
Good evening,
that was even used in the judgment in court. So why are you now stating that like it was established? Everything he said, you say it was concerns and allegations constantly maintained by the family or things like he uses that sort of like, or sometimes he will say it's a fact that is in the public. How can there be fact in the public when the case is still in court? 1 minute you say that that judicial is under judicial is still in court. Claim juries. What's that thing that everything that is said in that is asking to provide evidence for. He just did this is exactly what he's done. And he just basically made his case worse by repeating. They're asking you to retract. Your case that you quoted, this same person asked them to retract. They didn't retract. They won the case. She's actually and then when they got to the appeal, the people that were asked to pay, the lawyer was saying that when they got to the Supreme Court, the lawyer was saying that.
Thank you so very much, Mama.
That the Supreme Court should take away the case because the appeal court based their judgment on the fact that that newspaper did not retract because in defamation you have to prove malice. So basically, the appeal court is saying that they is wrong. If you don't have evidence, retract.
your case that you're hallucinating AI provided for you, did the same thing.
I'm not providing any evidence with whatever he has even said in the past. You are like retract. You are.
Explain.
Put it in words. You think you put it in writing.
That's what they are asking you, but you are repeating it in words.
Repeating the same thing is about DNA. I was happy that Lagbaja was able to pick it up. Like you are saying,
have education on Nimbe, so they don't understand what this is.
So on the DNA matter, you are saying that you said we all heard you that she has 5 DNA, that you have evidence. You even said you are saying on good authority that
5
DNA, 5 NIN number. That one. Maybe you said one is ALOBA, then the rest is Adibanjo. But now in what you are writing, you are saying all of the NIN numbers were the same number, but it's just that one of them was ALOBA, the rest was Adibanjo. You are just contradicting your claim and you are putting it in. If they play your audio and put what you wrote here, it's totally different. So there's malice. You deliberately did it. They can establish malice with that because that means you knew what you were saying then was wrong. Even if you didn't know at the time, Wumi's lawyer wrote you and said you said this is wrong. For you to now write something different in this your response, it means that you realize that what you said was wrong. Rather than apologize, you are trying to change what you said and you're putting something else in writing which totally contradicts what you said. So obviously you know it's wrong what you said. You are still not apologizing. So Lagbaja has left.
Lagbaja will leave now. Lagbaja
Who's laughing?
Pythagoras lè bí tí ó dúró ní kó wá ṣàlàyé fún wọn.
There's no defamation in Wumi's lawyer saying that you're trying to
in the comment section.
Yeah, I wanted you to look at something. There was something I wanted you to look at on that hallucination. On the DNA center, you are saying that there was no defamation because media said you were trying to discredit the court. You're saying that you didn't discredit the court and that they were.
More, where have you been?
But then you followed on by saying that the cancer center.
What did you say?
Good morning. Good evening.
Where have you been? You took a long break.
I've been around. Just avoiding drama. No. Listen, I was listening by their window, but you know what happened here?
Yeah.
I think these people can't comprehend what they read. So they are confused as to how to explain to their audience. They couldn't comprehend anything written in that.
Nothing.
They couldn't comprehend. Imagine if this person was actually he had like an NIN that stated OMOWUMMI Adebanjo, and then the same number she had the name ALOBA Wumi. That was what was written. But this idiot couldn't even express, or he couldn't even assimilate or understand what he read. But he said, he said this, he said that. He was just yarning dust. He doesn't understand anything. You know when you
notice that when he was talking about that NIN, he was even saying the same thing, and he's saying, is he not hallucinating?
Exactly.
He's explaining the same thing.
Listen, you know what happened here? The problem is it doesn't understand how to explain what they read, because obviously none of it favored them. So what it could do is to say, it's written by AI, it's written. We don't care if it's AI. We even
reply with AI.
We don't care. We love AI. We don't care what you're saying. We don't care. What we care about are the facts in what you read. we need you to tell us the facts in what you read. We don't care if it was written by AI. We don't even care if it was written by German machine or whatever machine you claim it was written by. But the point is the facts in what he wrote. Imagine Labaja or whatever his name is actually skipped a lot of pages because they were so ashamed that, how would I read this to my...
Wow.
How can I read this to... How can I read this to my audience? It was like, and then the end. I was laughing. I wanted to go to bed, but I'm thinking, no, I have to listen to this. This guy literally skipped a lot of places that he knew that
Morel, he just speak what he wants to pick from that statement.
Exactly.
He's just stupid. Whether AI or no AI, who cares? Who flipping cares? Ogungube already made his statement.
Oh my God.
You know, that is all we care about. Honestly, Moro, I've missed you, my girl.
I miss you too.
Hello, Sugar Man.
He was
Good evening, my good people.
Good evening.
I reply why
Please, can I say something? You know the problem, this Spicy Gist, Moro, Kenny, and all people under the comment section, I greet you. How are you all doing? You know the problem.
We're good.
Yeah.
With this good news today, we're good.
Yeah, we thank God. You know the problem they have. Since the beginning of this case, we have not gotten a lawyer or a barrister that has faced them like this. All the lawyers, all the sons Baba has been getting, they are all compromised. So there's never been a single person that has written or confronted them in such a way Ogungube is confronting them. And that makes it difficult. Thank you, my dear. This one makes it difficult for them to comprehend, to know what really is in the letter, the reply, to digest it. It is difficult for them. And their brain, their knowledge can even not take it. Because most of these Wunmi supporters, I'm sorry to say, they are non-entities.
They are
empty-headed people. If you look at them, they don't have life. I'm sorry to say.
Don't be sorry.
Educated illiterate, you know?
Okay. Because gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ yìí is a thing that they should read one after the other. They should analyze, digest to one another. But their belief is Wunmi has always been winning. They believe Wunmi has some powerful people behind her. So this case is already compromised. There is no lawyer to lè gbé wọn sáré. There is no lawyer to lẹ́nu tó lè ṣe anything. So with what is coming up now, they just think it is they are trying to neglect it like it doesn't have any meaning to them. That is what they are doing. Because
we're not in competition with Wunmi. Never.
Exactly. They will sit down to digest, to analyze and see the reasons out of all what Ogungube has written. Because analyze but instead, do you see what they are doing? They are cursing. They are cursing Baba MOHBAD. I'm telling you. Look at them now. Within 10 minutes, 22 pages. Well, I want to cut on. To comprehend nothing. Mr. Tazan Katan about 22 lists, Ogungube list like questions, like statements, like questions, like everything. To jade question you at the driver said this, how is it like that? The prime boy said this, the fought before Kiniko Konye, what Joko, where Wunmi share Jalo. What's on inquest said, we pay 24 hours before the demise of MOHBAD. You fought. You kilo shele. Oh, there's something like now. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n náà rẹ́jẹ̀ àti gbọ́pọ́n rẹ́jẹ̀ lóòótọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n náà sọ ní quest pọ́n rẹ́jẹ̀. Adé Ìṣadé náà tún kó tún so many things that are inside this letter that they can see, they can just highlight and go over it again, but they refuse to do it too. Instead, wọ́n gbé ojú kúrò ńbẹ̀, they now start cursing. Wọ́n tún ní AI ni, wọ́n ní gbá ni wọ́n láwọ̀. But I want to believe. Are you calling me, Madam?
Yeah, sorry, ma, just a quick one. Before I go, there's this part that they don't understand, and I think they knew, but they were just pretending. The fact that Wunmi actually concealed a lot of facts in court. It's she's liable to, yeah, it's perjury. She's liable to go to prison. That is on a separate level at all. Even without Mr. or Barrister Ogungube saying anything, Wunmi is going to prison. She is going to jail. This is not even about what happened. This is about the fact that she concealed a lot of facts in court and went on an interview and started revealing those facts. What happened to the point where you went to court to when they asked you what happened to MOHBAD? You concealed the fact that you had a fight. You concealed the fact there was blood everywhere. You concealed the fact that, you know, he actually asked you for DNA according to Prime, but you concealed a lot of facts in court. That alone is prison sentence for you, Wunmi. Let them continue to push you.
Shout to that, Madam Moro. Do you see where the lawyer Ogungube said or talked about forensic? That they refuse to do forensic. Let them collect all the phones. If they do forensic, it will be able to tell them what really happened to this boy, what really by this boy. Whatever the messages that came in that very day from the phones of all those in the houses, they will be able to gather what really happened to. Everything is in that letter written by Ogungube. These people never realized anything. And they start cursing Baba, they start cursing Ogungube. I don't, you know, these people believe they have the power. They believe they have Lagos State government in their hands. They believe they can do and undo. But it is time now. Because nobody will see all these things that Ogungube has written if taken to any court or criminal court or even to the police station. With the type of IG that we have now, I pray the Lord will help us. This case, they should restart this case and let us start in Nanet because they cannot continue.
Can I quickly ask a question?
Who is Wunmi? Yeah, you can.
I want to ask a question. We're talking about the phone forensic. Can they still find the phone? How would they, you know, because this is 3 years now down the line. Can they still
be retrieved?
Can they still retrieve MOHBAD's phone?
Can still be retrieved.
Remember, Wunmi stole the phones.
They can still be retrieved from the Apple. The only thing they need is permission. If there is a letter to Apple,
so they don't need the actual scene.
I don't think they really need, because there is a name for each phone. They may need the number, but from the name, Apple can help in retrieving the number. If the government,
they don't need the phone, they don't need, sorry my dear, they don't need the actual phone to do that.
If the government give them the permission, Apple will never digest or they will never reveal anything to anybody. Not until they get a letter of consent from the court that we allow them to do it. Because, you know, when we talk about phone or anything like that, it's personal. There is privacy there.
Madam, let's assume that they have the consent now. Without the actual phone.
We have the iCloud. Everybody has iCloud. If you are using any phone, there is an iCloud for everybody and it can be retrieved. The only thing is that they may ask for some questions. Maybe the name of MOHBAD, maybe there might be some questions, but it is retrievable. Let me traceable. Exactly. Yes. So don't bother. When they have the concept from the court, they are going to implement everything.
And that is why they usually say
they don't want to give that letter to them. And that is why they said they have passworded everything about MOHBAD, that people that want to do forensic on the phone, that there is a password on it, that nobody must work on that forensic on MOHBAD phone, because they knew what they did. They knew the phone calls that was coming in, coming out, or every time. To be taken care of, get to the hospital, don't give them hospital report, don't give. Who is this person giving them all the instructions? There is somebody phoning all these places giving instructions, and definitely they may see it on Wumi's phone or MOHBAD's phone. Even MOHBAD, before MOHBAD died, and there is every possibility that he has conversation or he has a call with someone that wants to get his life, that I know that there will be many revelations, and that is why the state government is running away from this forensic. But if God is going to help us, should be forensic. They said they did forensic for this people that went to Ogumosho to kidnap people. They said they did their forensic immediately, and that was how they knew that they have informants inside the village that gave them the information on how to come inside that village to come and kidnap. Why did they do forensic on that phone? They said they arrested about 6 people that are informants for these Fulani people. So why don't they do that of MOHBAD? Getting forensic
they're asking you to identify yourself.
Getting forensic.
How do I do that?
People say they don't know you. They are not familiar with your account.
No, honestly, I'm always a commenter, so I go up once in a while.
Yes, Mama. Don't worry.
So what we are saying in essence, we just pray that this is another starting of the case. I pray it brings good news to us, and I pray every areas that they refuse to touch initially, they are going to touch it now. The police will have to do their work. Because, thank you, this case needs to go to the criminal court at all costs.
It has
Definitely. And even the inquest has even granted them that they should furthermore and find more about what killed MOHBAD. And that is what we are doing. Wumi cannot close that Judge Sotayo of the water. Wumi cannot close her mouth.
She just go and cover her face in shame.
And she cannot close her mouth. She brought this into the internet.
I said cover her face. Cover her face.
The person that updated on her Instagram page that come and take your nigger, that he lost her husband. They should come and take the trophy. And everybody now came out. That what is the trophy? Who are the nigger that wants the trophy taken? We all put mouth. Yeah, you now want to shut up our mouth. No way, Wumi. We are not shutting our mouth too.
And that was the beginning of the response.
Exactly.
That was the beginning of the response. Yes.
So, I want to applaud Ogungube. He has been doing well, and he has really, among all the lawyers that we have wasted a lot of money upon, Ogungube has stand out to be the best. He has stand out to be upright, and he has, in fact, I don't even know how to quantify or qualify him. That's 25 million.
Ogungube threatening one you.
That 25 million.
Yeah, mommy say Ogungbe is threatening them, oh.
Yeah, what in Canada? Okay, let's.
What is so?
You know, say indeed and we are waiting. I would prefer that we wait till the substantive truth is instituted and their response is, is collected or received before we now start going deeply into the case and analyzing whatever we want to. That would be my suggestion. Also, this man was written to in his capacity as a person, not as in his capacity as the legal counsel to the ALOBA. But what amazes me is that his response, he responded to the letter in his capacity as the counsel of the ALOBA. Because somebody, if I write you as Ogungube in person, Esquire, that you have done me this wrong, you have done this to me. I don't see why I don't see it as sensible for you to now want to reply me and say, replying as a counsel to the family.
Yes, yes, you are writing to him in capacity or in the context of his job, and he's replying you in the context of his job. Kò ṣáà ṣe pé bí wọ́n rìn lọ lórí títì lẹ́wà send the.
No, kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó reply ni.
Ó máa reply gẹ́gẹ́ bí lawyer iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ fi wá fi ẹ̀sùn yìí.
In the capacity, In the capacity of
They want barrister Ogungube to be like Sanshi too.
Exactly.
They want him to be like UK. That is what they want Ogungube to
exactly.
Can be discussed. I mean, it's like there's no need for us to review what we have. This nonsense that is written can be discussed. Even when they go to court,
I will know.
He's either going to double down on what is going or he'll change it and probably apologize.
If you change what and apologize.
They know.
Is this guy okay? Like, is he really okay?
No, it's not. It's obviously not.
Apologize for what? Wumi don't dey. Wumi is around.
What you have said and I said.
Account here. Account here for making block. Block account here. Block
account. No, over here.
Him accepting that, okay, yes, okay, I admit that both some sort of things I said were defamatory. You start digging. You keep digging.
In conclusion, conclusion letter here for. For those of you that have not read the letter, in conclusion,
hold on, time I may account so that I'll feel commit. I feel climb up. I feel go Ganosi. Because it's a long night.
Listen, our property will be made.
I beg one and over, so may you enter my. Okay. Fake account, if you don't use fake account, they will block you. So I have to use fake account and all this stuff.
Maybe. There's also like maybe or she come from maybe where you know.
Don't go. I want to discuss it. So it was you. You weren't speaking in the you weren't speaking for ALOBA at that point that you were saying all those things that he said. And even if they gave you all those NIN or they told you all those things, did they give you to come and say it in public? To come and
are you mad?
If you go to the making her look like a criminal, isn't it?
She's a criminal.
Yeah, so exactly. If she wants to go to
on this issue. This guy has put this thing on the public. He wants it to be discussed. When we put it out in the public, it was discussed. doesn't make any difference because at the end of the day, the evidence is there. We have the evidence and we have it. When we say we have something, we have it. Omobi have been commenting here. Look at her comment. She said, I'm so happy I've been waiting for this day. She's been commenting.
To even make it worse for you.
22 pages.
This is all of these things. If he knows how to use the AI properly. So and he keeps using in his words, even make it worse that by saying facts already within the public domain. What facts? You are saying things that this person is telling is a lie.
What has public facts from public?
Exactly. How can you say facts in the public domain?
Public of the public is fact.
Mi ṣe o sọ pé bàbá kò ní ṣe orí kúkúrúkú àbí ẹ má jẹ́ kó àbí o sọ pé àbí ṣé àwọn pípé ìwà òkè láti
ọpọlọ wọn ti kú ó ti yẹ.
They thought it's only them.
I can see people making comments trying to say, "Oh, money." Don't let our comment to my deck on
Ara Congaza. Do you know what these people think? Do you know what these people are thinking? They think it's only them that can sue. That's why.
You know what, yeah? They would say anything just to allow me to be able to sleep.
I swear to God on my feet. She's in the comment. That's why they are telling. She's in the comment section right now. Wọ́n ti dé. Wọ́n wá ń dùnnú comment. Ó ṣe kẹ́ bá kọ̀ọ̀kan kú kọ́ bẹ̀ yẹ o.
You get Wùmí láti sùn dáadáa lálẹ́ yìí. Blood pressure lè lọ pa Wùmí láàárọ̀.
You go take a balloon now. She go take balloon before she sleep now.
Balloon ló máa fà lẹ́nu. Balloon 20.
Yes. Okay, ma. I believe those people must have been telling Wumi to walk away. Kó má bọ̀dá lórí ogun pé kó walk away. Gbogbo ogun tó fẹ́ gba àṣírí àtú. I know that this I'm telling you, those people involved must have been telling her that since the gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ti parí báyìí, walk away. Don't fight about the property. Tó bá ti walk away, wọn ò ní sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Wọn lórí burúkú ni ọmọ yìí. I'm telling you.
She won't walk away because she was rapping inside Mohbad's song now. She will not walk away because she was rapping inside Mohbad's song. Can't you hear her voice whenever Mohbad is singing? Why will she walk away? Olori buruku omo. She can't walk away, rapper. We only get a rap. Rapper that don't have album.
There has been a judgment on those testimonies. You cannot just say that, okay, people make testimony on some things and they said this, but you forget to state categorically that there has been a ruling on those testimonies.
Ruling?
Everything you said under oath is legally binding.
Abio.
And you are using statements that are made by people under oath. But you have refused to clearly state that those testimonies have gone under the scrutiny of a judge, and the judge has already passed his judgment on them.
What's judgment? It's recommendation. It's not judgment. It's corona, so it's recommendation. All
the people in Jamie platform, they are all lawyers that don't have chambers.
On those testimonies. So, that's what.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, okay.
Okay, Escape, don't wake up. After many years.
I want to play this video for you guys. I just want you guys to listen 1 minute.
Oh, yeah.
Be bringing evidence out.
Do this. My son did not see me in that way. They can prefer to give to his in-laws that maybe that one is a police officer and he didn't want to go and buy land, do this, do that. So all what is happening is beyond natural. That's the reason why I hate her. And I make mention something on
we hate her. Let her go on. Bye.
Whenever this girl wants to go and fuck around,
She fuck around now. Go and bring your hey. She fuck around.
Okay.
That's an example of what you call defamation.
Sorry, only be baba ti go promise ni nkan ni tó fi sọ baba tó pa MOHBAD. Ni ó ṣe defamation náà ni.
I beg, me I play this one. Let me still play this one. I beg, spicy this one. Hold on, let me still play this one. Oh, since they don't play that one, let me play this one. Wait, just a minute. Ora for ora. No, listen to my own. Manage the voice. Wait, hold on, just first this, please. Just take exercise patience for me. I beg that fuck around. I want to make them understand. No, not be this one connected. Just hold on now, ora for ora. So that made they hear how fuck around. Let's start from the beginning. What do you say?
Oh, we can't really hear you.
Okay, listen. Let me explain what happened there. Okay, listen. No, it's what I recorded from a show. This lady that Lori Ebi played in a year ago, the lady said, according to that, she was fucking around. It is confirmed here that she was really fucking around. The lady said, why Royal Sugar Daddy did not come outside to come and do a disclaimer about Wunmi, because of, say, Samulare was the one that Royal Sugar Daddy sent to go and fetch Wunmi for him. So Samulare later now went to go and knock Wunmi, and there was sperm inside Wunmi's body. So that's why the man cannot come outside to come and disclaim it, say he is the one that he knocked Wunmi. So look at the second version here again. This one is very clear. This first one that is not clear. Wait, not this one.
ní ṣùgbọ́n òun kọ́ lòun ní mo ní ọmọ ṣùgbọ́n èmi kọ́ ni mo ní kó pa Mohbad ká ṣe ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi ó lóun kọ́ lòun ní ọmọ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n a kò lè yí àwọn ènìyàn ó nítorí òun bá wù mí sùn ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi ó lóun kọ́ lòun ní ọmọ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n a kò lè yí àwọn ènìyàn ó nítorí òun bá wù mí sùn.
So what is so where is the fucking around? Is she really fucking around or not?
We've listened to all of this.
No, I'm asking. I'm to countersuit their nonsense now.
Of course, they can come. I don't think anyone. How many times has Umi said they should sue me, so they know she's ready.
He has actually stated everything that they feel she said against their client, which is Josie, which they found as defamation. And as far as we are concerned, there are evidences of this. And if you look at that letter as well, he has also threatened that he's going to sue Lawyer Kabiru on behalf of Josie as well. If you clearly read between the lines.
Well, he talked about he said Lawyer Kabiru has been on several TikTok live shows, and then the one he said that Josie is lying and he shouldn't be supported, he only wants property, things like that.
We put it in the court now. No, Allah.
Kabiru is well informed. Evidence day.
Everything he wrote was everything the guy wrote. All this is.
Prof, if you listen to what I was saying earlier, when he was talking about that subjudice, whatever. Qualified privilege, right? He is saying that even if he said it to
They will carry Babalawo come today. Babalawo will come their platform this night.
Though it's not considering that, even if some of those things were found to be defamatory, that he was entitled to qualified privilege, which I then said that qualified privilege is not you going on public to speak to nobody, can be talking to another person. Whatever, this is why I don't understand this guy as a lawyer. Like, whatever lawyer Kabiru said was an interview at the court, in front of the court, was an interview. He spoke in relation to the case as a professional for that case. He was interviewed on the matter, right? He would have qualified privilege for that. But you came on a neutral public whatever. You are talking about qualified privilege. That's what I said. It was him and Kabiru talking now, and he's saying all those things, which obviously some people might find.
Oh, now don't jam. Now don't jam better lawyer. You guys will not go scot-free. Umi, you'll be dancing cocoa.
It's different. This is where I don't understand what he wants to check and lawyer Kabiru for when he was talking.
You don't understand. All the person that understand that to analyze me. I've only put it.
He would not qualify privilege for him.
Escapade. Let me add to what you have just said. Now, you make me come out and tell you, he came on. An idiot and whatever on his platform, brought out from his data page.
Is Gumi not really an idiot? Is she not idiot?
Or Gumi on his distance. So how does he? I mean, how does he explain that to the court? Or the person he came
exactly.
Data page.
That is malicious.
Somebody who's been constantly stalking Gumi on TikTok constantly.
As Gumi not be stalking Baba Mohbad every time.
On his platform.
As Gumi not be stalking Baba Mohbad.
This thing of the new this thing, he started it on. We have a screenshot of it from from what do you call it?
Which nudity
From X. From Twitter. He started
when we
started investigating. This is the one that started it, and every blogger carried it. We have to wear confused sharing it around.
Don't you even
I think I send it to me. They will just send it
take this case. Let's be sue Ogungbe to court. So let the investigation start again.
Let's get Mohbad's mom based on her interview where she said she found Wunmi with a man on the bed. Not that what Mohbad's mom said was true. I dare Wunmi to sue Mohbad's mom and say, no, what you said is a lie.
Exactly.
Wunmi like to go
Yes.
out there. Yes. I dare you, Wunmi.
Wunmi that have not even talked about Samulare.
Madam Moro, that side to be caught and give to this barrister Ogungbe. Where Mama Mohbad said it by herself that he caught Wunmi on the bed with somebody else, which will be called the manager. Can that place be caught and sent to barrister or buy your billions and let them send that to barrister Ogungbe as an additional evidence, please?
Tolani Oreniji that we are singing Baba Kwa Mobadio, Baba Kwa Mobadio, Baba do this one. Everything full break, it full ground, they craze. Okay, now that our lawyer is not speaking up, they are not crying. I never see anything.
Now look at another thing that concludes or that shows that this thing is, threat, subtle threat, just to see if these people are going to budge. They inserted this and said, you are trying to stop us from talking about opening another investigation into the death of MOHBAD, which was never insinuated anywhere. OMOWUMMI has never anywhere said people should not, they should not bring up another investigation, or she has even dared anyone
she did
to reopen the investigation
on TV's platform. She said, I dare she said it, the case. She did.
Yeah, she did.
They don't, OMOWUMMI is asking him not to ask.
That's it, pay her. Opening the case, pay her very well.
She's trying to gag them not to reopen the investigation.
That's what she said.
And as well as stating 21.
She said she have paid her way. She have fight out. So she don't want to go back again.
She's going to feel people are trying to get her or something.
You see how they try to substitute threatening.
You understand? That is for their votes.
He would put this sort of nonsense out and he calls himself a liar. One of the things I even picked again was when he was talking about that DNA center thing, his defense was that, I think Wunmi wrote that he was accusing Wunmi of providing a fake center and was trying to discredit the court, blah, blah, blah.
Is that not true?
His response to that one was that the DNA, the center, the issue was already canvassed in the open court. So he was just repeating what was canvassed in the open court. Is the family court an open court? Is it mad? So the open court that it's not a crazy. Did you read this thing at all?
Chambers that they had the family court.
Hey, is that you?
See that thing is talking about that DNA. You know why I couldn't say much on it? Because there and then, Kabiru and his team, they exposed him there about the lie he lied to the public that Wunmi's this thing is a cancer center. That this thing, everything they showed, those ones ask proper questions and they give them everything that they can do. Which is why
Shabby me, what caused your fight with Anita?
Everything that's written to them by the
if it's not fake, what caused your fight with Anita?
I couldn't elaborate on the statement when it was.
I don't understand. What made me there to lost her money to be paying Anita her strength every month?
You just said that it has been talked about in the open court that nobody should talk about it again. That's what he's trying to say there.
No, he's saying no. What he said is that
they are confusing themselves.
Confused.com. So he's trying to flex his small shoe. Let's see how far he can go.
What he's trying to say is that
it has been discussed in an open court. Is that not what he said?
Yeah, but what he's trying to say with that segment is that what he said on that live show with Immunizer cannot be termed as defamatory because it was already canvassed in the open court.
He's crazy. He's saying that so that
Shabby moi.
Because Lawyer Gabriel came out of court and spoke about it. So it's spewing facts.
Shabby moi.
See, they think they know how to play the game. They don't know other people know how to play this game better than them. Let's go. It's time to play the game. You know.
This private matter. This private matter. Why you ever get me?
And because he hasn't been trained properly,
Hallucination is not the matter.
On that one, he cannot escape that one. There are several evidences where he said the court is colluding with the respondent to undermine the DNA case. So there's no.
That's true, nah.
That's what he said.
And he has to explain that.
Did you people? Did the court and Wumi not connect together?
Said they are going to pick a new lab and they will not disclose it. That because the respondent agree with the court, that means they are colluding. He actually inferred it that way. Because that's in his written verbal and written statement, Abi.
Why are they lying?
Both verbally and
yes, now he alleged. Are they not colluding with the court?
I tell you.
Everywhere they are not the cancer center. Is that not colliding?
Did Anita not call the hospital? What scattered their team? That they are not left with 1.5 team. Is it not this thing? I don't understand.
What the lawyer have said. Of course. They've gone on their own line. Example is
Olori Abi is coming for you tomorrow.
Stupid show and was saying 5 NIN was saying a whole lot of things.
And that man that goes about said it So they just picked it from him. No one knew about anything about NIN before until he came out to say those things. And this will have picked it.
Did she did it or not?
Was even calling Wumi a criminal.
Yeah, it's defamatory. So I don't understand.
Yeah, Mishitu, did you not tell the UK police that nobody died in Nigeria? There is no famous man that died in Nigeria. Abi, is that not your Mishitu? One teacher.
Wumi wants him to be so.
Is Wumi not a criminal? Where did she get the name ALOBA from?
Abi, where did she get it from?
Just introduction. Introduction. First of all.
No. AI introduction, AI.
When Mohbad was alive, Wumi was Cynthia Adebanjo. When Mohbad died, Wumi changed her name to ALOBA. Make it make sense.
Abi, even her passport data page is Wumi Adebanjo.
Even in the court document too, when during the inquest, Chief Wumi Adebanjo.
When she first appeared in Corona inquest, her first appearance in Corona inquest, they asked her about her name. She said her name is Wumi Adebanjo, and she came out to Mohbad. That was her first appearance in Corona inquest.
Yes.
Not only that, a criminal who after the demise of his husband, 4 months after, she quickly went to the High Court to subsidize the name, to change the name. Without contacting the family, without contacting the father. She went through there, she removed the name, and she substituted her home.
Throughout the inquest, Wumi was Cynthia Adebanjo until she went to change her name for the estate. So that is a criminal act. Get that straight, Olodo.
That is what is. That NIN is scaring Wumi. That NIN is really scaring her. Hey, she can't hide it.
on the court of law. So which has not. If anybody decides to say, okay, yeah, they have been opened investigation, it doesn't still change the people that have been alleged to be suspects. So him trying to input some people as his own personal suspect, or in fact that the public are saying some people are suspect, does not necessarily make them suspects.
It's not a personal suspect,
no, the fact that you are projecting
it's a common knowledge. Olodo.
What did he say?
He said Barrister Ogungube is personalizing Wunmi as a suspect. It's not personalizing her as a suspect. It's a common knowledge.
Abi?
The people that were there when the thing happened,
they
are suspects, not witnesses.
Not a weakness. Wunmi is not supposed to be a weakness. She's a suspect. So there's nothing they can say about that. She was present. She was in the car when they pronounced Mohbad's death. She was there. So she's a suspect.
Paita is not
here there. Pythagoras has not come. Exactly.
Àwọn tó wà yìí ẹni wọ́n kàn gbọ́n ni o. Eléyìí ní àìníwọ́ náà.
He's saying that those people are the whole conspirators. I don't understand this guy escaping.
You can't understand it now because your brain is.
I want to ask something. He's working on that. I want to ask something and they escaping. Please, is there anywhere in the city where Spending said it was Wunmi and MOHBAD that were fighting, that they were fighting and beating each other? And he was talking about
you don't have brain.
You know when he was referring to something, he was
you will not keep that one as record for Naka. Shopping me. You did not keep this one in your Aka. It's not you're not asking question. You are too fast.
Something. And I'm now like, where does Andy say that? I mean,
the driver said the fault.
They will only mention what
Mohbad's clothes. And even remove the chain of Mohbad's neck.
He said those people. Sorry, mommy. He said those people related that. Now I will say this. There was never. Yeah.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti dàrú gan. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti dàrú.
Dáhùn ẹ̀ lóhùn.
Because was reporting Adura to MOHBAD.
That's what Spending said.
Yes, he was reporting this guy Adura to MOHBAD, and as a result, there was a time. I mean, at some point they said he was calling him a name that he doesn't want him to call, and it became aggravated. The driver never said anything about any baby or any issue about the baby.
He asked you about
Spending because I want to know what Spending
did not say anything about it. Exactly. He didn't say they were fighting.
You fall asleep today, now wake up. Exactly.
The driver did, and we're going to read the driver. I'm going to read the driver's driver did. So, Emma do Mimi Nuju.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
I've read it here many times.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, now they look for evidence.
You see, Prof, whatever he put, that thing that he put there about whatever they said in court, the judgment does not specifically state that they accepted those.
There's no judgment yet.
They didn't accept all
no
of it. Because that driver definitely did.
But these people are so dumb. The recommendation of your procedure that further investigation.
They are very stupid.
Further investigation. Oh, you
hey. No, but you can
coming outside to be saying on to even be put. This is right up is worse than what he said in the interview. All the things he said in the interview is there. He even added more to it in these 24 pages.
No, I know the person on a jam.
the guy is I can see the space and everything. It's just rubbish.
Pressurize everything for the
It's rubbish, but your voice have been going up and down. Your tone has been changing left, right, center. But it's
left, right,
don't do.
Please, I want to say something. Please, I want to say something. There is a question that always comes to my mind. That when these people are trying to defend Wunmi, what is really going on in our minds? I always think about
hallucination.
Because and when these people are bringing wrong narrative, what really is going on in her mind? That she knows everything that happened before MOHBAD died. She knows how MOHBAD died. She knows what she did before they got this boy pied. And she'll still be there on the same platform when these stupid people are trying to put up a negative narrative. How does she feel? She will be praying hard. Àwọn people olórí burúkú tí wọ́n sí bẹ́ẹ̀ káyé wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ tó ń defend the nonsense wà á dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀rí ọkọ̀ á máa jẹ́ pé èmi mo bàjẹ́ pa ọmọ yìí èmi mo bàjẹ́ bá ja ọwọ́ mi mà ní kíní ti ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn people dẹ̀ ń defend mi tí wọ́n ń defend mi fún àdẹ̀ṣẹ́nu múrẹ́ síbẹ̀ àtùbàká ọlọ́run kò sùúrù o ọlọ́run kò sùúrù.
Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹ. Wunmi ó rò pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n wò pé nǹkan tí mo sọ ní court ó yàtọ̀ ní nǹkan tí mo sọ lórí interview mi. So tí wọ́n bá lè accept mi báyìí kò sí irọ́ tí èmi ò lè pa fún àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n ṣì máa wà pẹ̀lú mi. So nǹkan tó ń ṣe Wunmi nìyẹn tí kò ṣe ní conscious pé ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú eléyìí èmi ò sọ pé mo bá MOHBAD jà mo sọ ní court mo dẹ̀ wá ń sọ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń bà pé okay a tún máa tẹ̀lé ọmọ yìí mo ò sọ ní court wípé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó pọ̀ everywhere ẹ tún bà mí bẹ̀ mo ò sọ ní court pé so nǹkan tí ó ń ṣe Wunmi tí kò ṣe ní conscience òun gangan nìyẹn because ó wò pé òun ò tún sọ fún wọn pé àwọn mẹ́ta wọn jáde ní òru àwọn pípọ̀ yìí tún bá àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti rò pé wèrè làwọn eléyìí o ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa ṣe wèrè lọ.
Nkure this your Yoruba is on a straight line.
Ta ló kàn mí kó? On a straight line no. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó wò pé tẹ̀lé rí gbogbo kí ni tẹ̀lé ṣe support òun. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń sọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lọ máa gbà mí.
So
ọmọ ìtísíntìsí o. AI for
because the AI help and collate everything
on that.
AI ti dárò lálẹ́ ilé.
AI ti dárò lálẹ́ ilé o lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí mo ní o.
AI for kékeré gba ńlá torí Ọlọ́run.
Go and dey talk, drop it on. With some help from Veron, I'm sure they would have told him.
Let me punish you with this information. That brings you to 1 minute. Let me just finish with this. You know that before now, these people that call themselves critical morons forwarded all these lacunas to Sansitu. But Sansitu did not see any basis in this before he left them. So I am saying that these things were forwarded to this guy based on what these people have collated on this TikTok before now. So it's just still what all these bio, all these
Is that actually a response to the pre-action notice, or his kukuma just presenting his lacunas because Koyebi.
asking for why you calling herself ALOBA when there's affidavit of change of name. That one is part of Bakuna. Where the proof of customary marriage? That guy is just a joker.
Even said she's married when there has not been any official document in ALOBA before now.
I see. Of course.
Mohbad wá fún olóhùn ALOBA ṣé òkú ló fẹ́ ni àbórí yín gan òsì ni.
Kò yé mi o, kò yé mi tó òkú ni. Mo rí ti padà wá di savage báyìí ẹ gbà wá o.
Unofficial document. You will see my marital name. On the very official, maybe even Facebook, then you go see me add marital name. But on my very official document,
Josh, ọkọ ti wọ́n ti kú. Ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ní ìjọkọ̀ ẹ ti kú.
Bóyá ti kú, bóyá ti kú.
Lálẹ́ ìtọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ kú lòun náà tó fẹ́ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ló dàbí.
That a lawyer would now try so hard to say that, oh, she was trying every way to just be called ALOBA because of property. Like, are you daft?
Are you even daft? Ṣàkọlọ tí wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀
Ìwọ́n gan ló daft. Bóyá wọ́n tó lọ sẹ́mẹ́ntì nígbà tí irú mi fẹ́ òkú Mohbad tí wọ́n náà tẹ̀lé lọ sẹ́mẹ́ntì olóòdó.
Bóyá wà bóyá òun ní second wife Mohbad ní ọ̀run.
Wearing your maiden name before, if you decide to change your name to your husband's name.
I see newspaper publication.
That means you have some documents.
Just like that, no man change.
Why do you from the time you change?
Mohbad wá ṣé gbogbo wá ló fẹ́ já lọ́ba.
Ó wá já lọ́ba.
Lórí ibú.
Ìyàwó òkú.
Ṣé ò ní lọ lọ́kọ̀?
Ìyàwó òkú lóòótọ́.
Ìyàwó òkú.
Ìyàwó òkú.
Ìyàwó òkú ni o. Bóyá ìyàwó òkú ni o. Ìta ló bọ̀.
Akúdàyà ló fẹ́.
Because even in this Western world, when you are filling any form, they will ask you, have you been known with another name before? If you say yes, you will write it. That does not mean the one you are.
So you will not show evidence, you will just say it.
They will marry all of you together. That is what
Explain.
No
No evidence.
All those names that you are going to present must be on your certificate. You cannot just import any name right here. If you are bearing it must show either in your birth certificate or in your certificate or birth certificate or your graduation about MSc. It is tenable. But you cannot just import name. If you just want to import name, that will be your Stella, alias, something like that. Nickname. Easy for name and put it. So you just want to import ALOBA that is not official. It is not
might have to like verify it, so many news on the internet. But,
when they don't
that being said,
say we not tortoise. So they don't touch tortoise nyash. Tortoise don't they dance. That's what they think.
And I say excited.
I think they are listening to us too.
They are listening to us.
Now. That's all I know.
And you should have so we justice. Oh, to why the one sunkún. Ẹ kú ipò ẹ ṣàánú wa. Ẹ kú ìtì ẹ̀pọ̀.
Ọlọ́run wọ̀ lẹ́kún.
It was reading earlier on the Confused platform. They played it here, but it was.
I begin get Diko. I beg them in the name of God, they shall stop because what?
Understand? Wọ́n ti jà ní.
Ẹ wá lè sùn.
Àṣà yìí lè sùn.
Èmi
Ṣé wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wà ní ayé ẹ̀?
Samuel di ma fi mi sùn.
These people are very foolish.
Ìwọ ni ọmọ wèrè tó play on your intelligence.
Ọlọ́ọ̀fì ó ti play
Ọmọ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe tó kàn fi yín pa lásán pé ìwé ẹ máa gbórí burúkú ẹ máa gbèdè lórí.
Àwọn wà comment section ló wà.
Bùbí tó mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó fi rọmọ lọ́mọ lọ́rùn àpapọ̀.
Wọ́n ti kò lè sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n máa advice má bọ̀ sókè o. Emotion ni báwa ṣe emotion lókè o.
Olórí burúkú làwọn eléyìí o, kí lẹ̀ ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ní síbà ìtorí ọlọ́run. Ó tó mọṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tó fi rọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́rùn àpàpàǹdodo. Mọṣẹ́ ẹ máa dìfẹ́ǹdì mi lọ. Ayé tẹ̀yìn wá nìyẹn máa bá yìí.
Ayé tán wá nìyẹn, ayé tiwọn nìyẹn.
Ọ̀gá o, iṣẹ́ wọn le gan-an.
Kí ló dé tí Tẹ́mi ò wá sọ bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn, bó ṣe máa jẹ́.
Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn ti dákẹ́ o.
On a straight line.
On a straight
Very serious. I think she would have done that when she was giving her recommendation. She would have recommended Josie.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
ṣé kò jí àyè lẹ́nu another one wèrè yìí máa tún lọ fi environment sínú.
Ẹjọ́ dáwà ńkọ́, ṣó ti fẹ́ǹtì lẹ́yìn tó kà tọ́ ni àbí? Ẹjọ́, ṣé omi tó ní fóònù ṣé ó bá di orí ọ̀lọ́dún àbí bolomi yẹn lọ tó ṣe imú ẹ̀ ló lọ tó ṣe ń sá pamọ́ tí kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́?
Àbí?
In fact, I think from inside my sleep, I don't know if it was extra paid voice I heard when you were saying that whatever he has written is more like pronouncing the defamation more than what he did initially.
Yes.
Àwọn eléyìí ò ṣàǹkẹ́ta àwọn
olórí pé Wùmí jọ sọ gbogbo ntálẹ̀ sọ kó ṣàlẹ̀ sí.
Is this man affirming the defamation all over again? Because èmi ò rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láti pé.
he said the same thing and more, even added more to it.
Even more. Yes.
He's saying he's relying on public things that he said facts are in the public.
It's not AI again. It's public.
Facts in the public.
Kò tún ṣe àìmọ̀ public ló tún rely lé lórí báyìí. Ògúngbè ti dánú wọn pọ̀, ó ti dánú wọn rú.
Ìwà ìkàrẹ́ o.
As in, did the judge pronounce or admit what the good?
Let's treat another thing.
Deputy,
Oh yeah,
did he just agree or what's the recommendation for the investigation? I don't get it.
Níbo. Ẹ tó jẹ́ kí ọkọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kù ni.
Now, I want to prove to him that you have a malice. Now, you stated clearly that Wunmi. Would you say Wunmi went to court?
Kí lẹ sọ?
Ṣé òun ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n ni àbẹ́tì mi?
Ó kọ́ kó wọ́n èèyàn gangan.
Israel.
Ṣé kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe
Amin, Adura, Aliam, to get the reality. Number one, that is a misrepresentation. And you are deliberately misrepresenting the fact because you are a lawyer, not just a layman. What was done was never done to go and claim. What was done was
yes or no? Lodo.
Olodo abolodo.
What was done? What was done?
Being illegally, exploited. And that is what they wanted to clear. In that court, the case in that court was never about claiming royalty. Now, the number 2 about it is you remove the number 1 person that was stated on that suit of change of name.
I better not talk on the go school. Not sure I said they go school. Well, they go school.
Any other person that has interest in the estate of now, that is malicious because you are deliberately removing that number 1 subject which was included in that suit, and you are now emphasizing OMOWUMMI, you purposely came to the public to misrepresent
station to lie against Baba MOHBAD. The way they go TV station to lie against Baba MOHBAD, they misread public. Abi? We are here. We go nowhere.
Yes,
change the name because MOHBAD had passed. That's he deliberately said like Wunmi and Adura secretly went to the court to try.
Well, let me reply you.
So I don't know my issues.
Wunmi's interview, the interview she granted, she specifically said MOHBAD's lawyer decided to appoint Liam, Adura, and myself representing Liam. So where did somebody else came out of?
He carried his lawyer and then went to court to file a suit. No, the lawyer that was handling the case for MOHBAD when he was alive wanted to continue the suit and substituted the name on the case just to make sure that the case continues. And everybody was involved. If you now maliciously
the father of the deceased is not supposed to be involved. The father is not supposed to be involved. The head of the house, the head of the family.
Come along, edit nǹkan tó ṣe máa lọ present. Ṣáà ti máa fún wọn.
Tí wọ́n tó gbé síta náà.
Wọ́n ti rí. Okay, wọ́n ti rí.
Àwọn òpònú.
Kó má jẹ́ pàwọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wa náà ti máa ń kọ́ correction. Àwọn làmà lọ fún wa nígbà máa lọ edit tó ṣe máa lọ.
Pẹ̀lú ọpọlọ ẹja tó wà lórí títí ẹ̀ yìí. Ọpọlọ ẹja tó wà lórí títí ẹ̀.
Sorry, sis. Like insinuating that MOHBAD was even paying Yekogo, no, it's really
and he stated that could be the motive because they went to court because they wanted to claim his royalty just 4 months after.
Yes,
so all these things, malice.
The guy thinks that is wise. I never knew that the law is even older than me. Now, always pushing it to Josie. So apart from the fact that he believed that when he get to court, he will say that was what his client said to him. Fine, we agree that was what he said to you. But you, as a legal representative, you now give us in the law. You quote the law that made you and begin to So the court will now ask you that when he was quoting law against this, against it, against present to us.
Oh no,
that you want to use that has done. Let's assume your client said that to you. So Is the courtroom? Is that what he's going to say when he gets to court?
Even if his client told him anything, you know, he had come out to pass it on in a way that he's reporting his client. He would have been better. He actually came out to make statement of fact and saying, oh, he has it on good record, and even when he was talking about the NIN and the rest of it. So those are defamatory. Those are
in the letter, I want you to see Josilonu. So also, according to my client,
I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say is, because defamation is not looking at your source. Defamation is looking at what you are publishing, not the source you got it from.
Defamation is not looking at your source. Defamation is looking at what
source did Wunmi get the fact that Baba Pai MOHBAD? What source is that from? What source is that from? What source did Kabiru got the fact that Baba was fighting for property? What source is that from? Tell me. Olopoloeja.
You can get new definition. What's already substitute the bully threatening by because bully yes so now it's threatening.
Wunmi said Baba and his girlfriend. Wunmi said Baba and his girlfriend they want to kidnap million from her. It's on my wall. It's on my wall.
I'm still there then, man. Wunmi, MOHBAD's mom said you were in bed with the person you called MOHBAD's manager. Sue MOHBAD's mom and let's say you're outside only.
Please do that. We dare you. We double dare you to sue MOHBAD.
Excuse me. Have they talked about the other city Mama Wunmi has to go and use his account to collect $72,000 from MOHBAD's money? Have they talked about that? At least that's one of the places listed there. Oh, the other city that Mama Wunmi has to collect $72,000 when the parents are still alive using her own account. They have not said anything about it. And immediately MOHBAD died. Barely 4 months. They went to the court. They substituted their names. Remove MOHBAD's son without even calling Baba. The head of the family that bears ALOBA. That is the man that bears ALOBA that gave birth to the disease. Wunmi, if she's not shameless, how many children does she have for MOHBAD? And this MOHBAD pie, when the supposed bastard was 5 months old. Can you imagine? Within that short period, you ran to court, you substituted your name with the name of that Liam to collect all the properties without even telling the father, Baba, come back to Shelley. I won't cut on my real. Teba she fẹ́ ṣe o, èmi ṣì máa lọ́kọ mi o. Nǹkan tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé fẹ́ fún mi, kò tiẹ̀ yẹ kó gbẹnu ẹ pé nǹkan tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé fẹ́ fún mi.
Fúnra wọn náà máa fún ẹ. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti fún ọmọ ẹ̀, wọ́n ti fún ẹ.
Ọmọ yín rèé o. Ṣé kí n bá yín tọ́jú ẹ̀ tó bá ti ṣe dáadáa? Màá gbé nǹkan yín wá fún yín torí mi máa lọ́kọ mi. O ní a máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yín, ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ́mọ, ọmọ tọ́mọ yín fi sílẹ̀ rèé. Nǹkan tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ fi ṣé mo for a reasonable human being. So I cannot imagine these people that are supporting this lady. Kó bá àṣẹ́nì kankan tó ní ọpọlọ lórí tó jókòó jọpọ̀ pé Wunmi is never done. Obìnrin làwa náà, ìyá ni wa ní bàbá ọkọ àníyàn ọkọ. We respect them. Tí kankan bá tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, a ló lórí ẹbí nu lé náà. Oh, how old are you? Ẹlòmíì bímọ 5 fọ́kọ gan tọkọ ẹ̀ bá kú gan, á sì lọ bá bàbá ọkọ. Pẹ̀lú ọmọ 5 yẹn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ bona fide ọmọ ọkọ, wọn ọ̀dọ́ ẹrú tó sọ pé ó fẹ́ dá ogún pín. Á sì kọ́kọ́ gba ìtọ́ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti fámìlì ọkọ yẹn pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan báyìí àwọn náà máa sọ pé má wọrí ṣé báwọn ọmọ ló bí kalẹ̀ lọ máa fogún tó bá filẹ̀ lọ máa fi tọ́jú wọn with the consent of the family. Ìwọ wá wà as bold as that ní ọmọ 24 years you are now controlling Aloba family. Ẹ̀yin wèrè kọ́ dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ you call yourself ìyá ẹ pera yín ní bàbá. You are still supporting this kind of lady. You are still supporting nonsense. Ṣé gbàdúrà kọ́mọ yín kú at the age of 26 ni? Ṣé gbàdúrà kẹ́ bímọ kọ́mọ yín kú at that age tí wọ́n bá di kú ní kí ìyàwó ọmọ yín dẹ̀ sọ yín di aláìmọ̀ọ́ṣe kó dẹ̀ báyé yín jẹ́? Did you ever pray for that? All these stupid mothers.
Ìwọ̀n tó ń bá ṣe pray fún máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn.
Wá fọjọ́ kan lè correct lady pé wàá gbẹnu ẹ̀ sàn. Even the Josie you are calling this man, it is defamatory. The name is Mr. Joseph ALOBA, and he has never come out to call himself Josie. It's either you call him Joseph ALOBA or you call him Baba MOHBAD. Ìjọ wo ni bàbá ẹ̀ wáyé tó pè é ní tó bá orúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ rí? Baba we always say Wunmi Adebanjo. Baba never said negative pé kó yí orúkọ ẹ̀ tàbí kó pè é ní àṣànàrí. Wunmi Adebanjo, you were to come out with this stupid set of people. You say Josie. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lágbà lé tẹ́ dàgbà tẹ́ dánú yìí. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kú tán ẹ fẹ́ sogún ẹ̀ dogun ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Ó bímọ oṣù 5. Ó dẹ̀ sọ kọ́kọ́ yẹn kú. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé dandan láàárín oṣù 4 tọkọ yẹn dẹ̀ kú. Ó dẹ̀ ti lọ pààrọ̀ orúkọ. Ó ti yọ orúkọ kọ. Ó sọ fún bàbá. Ó sọ fẹ́ni kankan dìlé Alọ́ba. Ṣé Mohbad fò jábọ́ látòkè ọ̀run ni? Ṣé Mohbad fò jábọ́ látòkè ọ̀run? Ṣé kìí ṣe pé nìkan ló bí ni? Ṣé bọ́mọ nìwọ náà gbé sọ́wọ́ yẹn? Ló ń dì káàkiri bí alágbá tó sọ pé ò lè gbé kalẹ̀. O lè gbé ọmọ ẹ kalẹ̀ wá máa di méyìn káàkiri ní òde alábàbà Mohbad kò di ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà nìyí. Ṣẹ́nìkan náà lè dúró ẹ̀sìn ìyàwó ni. Irọ́ ló pa Wùmí o, you are not going scot free. O lè lọ 10 years 30 years tó pé
Cynthia, you go nowhere.
We mount àjọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lórí burúkú ọmọ òkú. Thank you.
No DNA, no properties.
Thank you so much.
No DNA, no properties.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ ti gba gbogbo property yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe DNA kan Wùmí Cynthia ò ní sè nínú family yẹn ó ti fojú wọn ráre jù ó ti dààmú wọn jù ó ti dààmú bàbá yẹn jù kí ló dé ó ti ẹ̀ ní right láti ti fẹsẹ̀ tẹ anywhere any other family ó yẹ kó fi orò lé ẹ̀ dànù ni. Ọlọ́run yóò tó jẹ́ pé Christian ni wọ́n ó yẹ kó fòrò lé ẹ̀.
Iṣẹ́ bí ìyá Mohbad olórí burúkú ni. Bí ìyá Mohbad ò bá já látẹnijẹ tó bá dúró tọpọ̀ ẹ̀gbá gbágbá ṣérù nǹkan báyìí lè máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Exactly.
Ṣó lè ṣẹlẹ̀.
So then going with the thing you said earlier about because of what he said that some people have jumped on it and it will be affecting OMOWUMMI. I don't think he read what and then reflected on what he had maybe watched the video and reflect on what he said. Because Wunmi put it there that because of what you were saying, people in the comment section, he put a reason that to tell you that this is the way it has affected the girl. That people in the comment section were typing stuff and they went after that show to be saying all sorts of things about her. Then he also put it there. Yes. Then he also put it there that OMOWUMMI had come to complain to them that show is causing people to sort of abuse or things like that. So he didn't read what they to see that this is where people are going. Because of what I said, this is where they are trying to prove that it's malicious and because it's affecting her. I don't think he read all those things, or maybe he read it and he didn't understand or see the points that were put there. The points that were there were
on a straight line.
Angel, where have you been?
Because this is going to cost him more than just apologizing and moving on.
He's going
to get the backlash for a few days or whatever.
They play.
Wunmi were giving Mohbad no apologize.
Putting it in writing.
Now, apologize today.
You are saying that it is fact already in public. Somebody saying
apology. Me and her sugar daddy.
You are talking about you are saying it is already within the public domain.
Wumi even owe me an apology.
Even me, girl.
She owe me an apology.
Because it was fact already within the public domain. The father brought Wumi's several slips of Wumi's NIN. And then when they looked at it, they were the same number but different names.
Wumi destroyed my mental health for the past 3 days. Wumi owe me apology. We need to
justice for my mental health.
There are some things that I would not even want us to touch on. Even that fact in public, okay, when
that's what I'm waiting for. Wait, let's listen. This part is important. Wait.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to go back into was all those things he said that had already been
part Remember that day exactly. Remember that day that Barrister Ogungube spoke about the NINI issue. Wumi wanted to speak about the NINI, but guess what? Don't talk about it, because these people knew deep down that Wumi is guilty. Exactly and exactly why this idiot also said, I don't want to talk about it, because they knew she's guilty.
They knew.
It was in Arusha statement. It was in.
They knew.
I think it was in spending, and the whole thing was just family, normal, husband to wife.
Exactly. So why you don't want to choose someone who was declared a first suspect out of everybody? That's the testimony statement of the person you want to work with when we have it on record. You know, me got to do. Chef Olashade fún ara ẹ̀ tó aṣáà ní fídíò Olashade tó ní tó bá fóun lówó wá gbà tó bá fóun lówó òun lè sọ ẹni. That was Folashade's when he was going to step out. That was the first thing she said. She actually put herself on the scale. So what does he come up? If you come up with anything.
God bless Mr. Bayo, God bless Mr. Buke, God bless True Justice, God bless every gallant standing soldier.
Interesting times ahead.
She's trying to insinuate the fact that Folashade was paid to say what she said. But unfortunately for her,
she was not using style.
Exactly. Unfortunately for her, Folashade has actually made that video of Ashoeje long before she stated that she would collect money from anyone. And even she actually quoted her wrong. She quoted her wrong. Folashade said, if you want to bribe me, feel free to bribe me. I will take your money. I will still tell the truth. So, Irolumpa.
Gbogbo onírọ́ làwọn people yẹn.
Amen. God bless everyone.
Before you come to the middle, that's why we do here in this one.
Yeah, exactly. There's evidence that Folashade.
Response lórí Google ni o ẹni ṣùgbọ́n ó wà lórí Google ó fẹ́ ka response ni o àwọn òyìnbó AI ni ó fẹ́ interpret ẹ̀ lórí Google ẹ̀ ṣàjọyọ̀
ó fẹ́ interpret ẹ̀ ó ti yé yín bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn ń kọ́.
Prime boy tó ń gan tó ti lọ gbéra wọn síta pé bàbá ẹ mọ bí tájọ ti sí o ẹ wá bóun ní kinní kan àtọwọ́ tó ń
máa wo gbogbo nǹkan tí eléyìí tó ń kà jù lọ. Is it pain?
It dey pain o.
Ọmọ ọgbọ́n ni pàìtà ṣàdébílárì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run.
It dey pain o.
Statement, evidence on that part has been alarming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you said.
When Barrister Ogungube said the case will be reopened, Wunmi said, Maya Lobe, Mama Mohbad,
so after she had asked that she should be giving money, that she was actually giving money before she went to. She didn't even go to the court. She went on the public court to go and yarn the nonsense she was yarning. So, so even when the judge
Onibata Jalo Jasi. Folashade was given transport fare. Onibata Jala Jasi.
àwọn fúnra wọn ló ń gbé gbẹ́sà ibi tí jòsíbá tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun rí dúbè àbọ̀ òun ò rí dúbè òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ àbọ̀ òun ò rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ the same jòsí fúnra ẹ̀ náà ló tún fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ wípé
ṣé èlé lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní kóòtù ní Wunmi ò lè lọ sọ́kọ́
kò sí kankan òun ò sọ̀spẹ̀tì kankan ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ ọlọ́run ló jà.
náà la fẹ́ dẹ́jọ́ ni.
That is why it's just so annoying. But all these things are just so. The same Josie Kelly has got already agents no stock in it. So it was the same Josie that said that òun ò suspect ẹnì kankan. Òun ò rí kankan tó lè mú kó òun wá suspicion nígbà tó ń débi tó kọ ọmọ òun wà.
No, what do you expect him to say?
The same Josie.
If he had said something before, won't you guys whatever he must have said then?
She refused to face the nurse. He refused. Wunmi has refused to go to the court. We have the case of
Wunmi.
Ó dá kí ló dé Wunmi gan ò ṣe kí ló dé tí ò ṣe sùn Ògúngbè sí court gan kó lọ bá ọlọ́pàá pé ó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí criminal court. Let's go there Wunmi. Tó bá bí ẹrẹ gbé Ògúngbè lọ sí court. Sue Ògúngbè. Sue him to criminal court kó ló defame ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká lọ. Let's go there on a straight line. Kí gbogbo ẹ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ on a straight line kí investigation wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí gbogbo lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò.
But then, what you saw, there's a record of it.
But even whatever Grefses say does not even carry as much weight as it. No, I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to say, whatever Grefses say does not carry as much weight as his lawyer. Odumosu said it.
Exactly. Those that went.
Yeah, so what are they now trying to prove? I don't know.
And even their autopsy, even their own autopsy said there was no mark on his body.
Exactly. So,
you think those that were not there?
So Wunmi cannot fight tooth and nail that the autopsy should come out that is her husband. She wants to know what killed her husband. So Wunmi ò lè jà kó yarí pé dandan ò gbọ́dọ̀ mọ kú tó pa ọkọ òun ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Ẹ wá sọ pé wà inconclusive. Ṣé ìyàwó rẹ̀ nìyẹn? Ìyàwó tó kọ́kú tí ò lè jà kó sọ pé ó fẹ́ mọ kú tó pa ọkọ òun. Òun náà máa kú síbẹ̀ níṣẹ́. Àfi kí rìsọ́ọ̀tì ká mọ nǹkan tó pọkọ òun. Ègbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀. Kí gbogbo wa máa sọ pé ìyàwó dáadáa lélẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Inú yín dẹ̀ ń dùn bọ́ ṣe sọ inconclusive ẹ̀ tún ní kí la wá ń wá. Ṣé ìyàwó rẹ̀ nìyẹn? Ìyàwó tí ò fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọkọ ẹ̀ tí ò ever fijọ́ kan jókòó pé òun fẹ́ justice fọ́kọ òun. Ṣé ìyàwó nìyẹn? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú olóṣù bọ̀bọ́tà wèrè.
Hello, sorry, interview. And the nurse is there. She's just fixing nails, wearing frontal. But when we say MOHBAD carry koko. Lọ sí court no face ní pé wọ́n logo carry koko. Olodo.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣáà sí ẹjọ́ yẹn nù báyìí, Mr. Bayo? Ẹjọ́ court nurse ṣe nurse. Ṣé wọ́n sì dànù ṣá? Gbọ́dọ̀ dànù olóògbé. Ó tún fi ẹ ṣe witness o tún lè witness. Ó máa padà ó ti di suspect padà báyìí. Ó ti padà sáyé ẹ on a straight line. Padà sáyé ẹ ayé suspect ló yẹ kó wà. Ó lọ tó ẹ sáyé witness rí witness
ọkọ kú kò jà fún justice ogún ọkọ ló ṣáà ń jà fún ṣá kò jà fún kó fẹ́ mọ̀ títa ló pọkọ ẹ kí ló pọkọ ẹ ogún ni wèrè ń sá káàkiri tó ń lé kiri tó ń sáré lọ kóòtù tó lọ substitute orúkọ ọmọ olórí ibú ọmọ òfò.
Scientific evidence has already nullified.
They play.
Exactly.
On
both sides. It is a natural
scientific evidence inconclusive.
When you see
inconclusive, people go and search very well.
Park your car, you go into the car, you see water. You want to know how the water get in my car? Maybe you didn't wind up a window, somewhere is leaking, maybe the windscreen is leaking, or you want to know how that water got there. If your child comes up from school and you see something red on his uniform, you'd want to check, is this blood, is this soup, or is this ketchup? You want to know. So how can you see blood like that and the body is in the same building? The natural instinct is you want to see this pool of blood as Boshe Boyi. Where did it come out from? You want to examine the body and see. So I don't understand what they do. Okay, pull up.
No, understand. Oh, they're calling now.
The autopsies are saying.
I don't know you do see no posting call àtàṣọ dúdú àti kòkó. Ṣé ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ni tún máa dó? Kí ni tún máa aṣọ tó ń jù lórí olórí pósí? Ẹ̀yin wèrè.
Eléyìí kọ́ àkùbá ìtàkìbá ìdáhùn wá sáré síta. Eléyìí kọ́.
So where the blood come from now?
That's what they need to do. So the sample of blood is just
and we can confirm when the blood came from. We saw the blood in his casket. We saw that.
Lọ́lọ́ gbé bench player lọ́lọ́ gbé wa. Ilé ìwọ ọmọ rárá.
They keep mentioning this pool of blood like it's one evidence that is big.
Wèrè wọn pọ̀ ẹ bá béèrè rí pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ pé Mohbad died inside the house.
Ọlọ́pàá sọ wípé he bled profusely.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò collaborate with
Ọlọ́pàá he bled profusely.
Spicy gist ẹnìkan sọ kọ́kọ́ jọ kan pa profusely kí ni ìtumọ̀ profusely ṣé bí kí nǹkan pọ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ ni ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé profusely pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kékeré báyìí ni pé wọ́n òpònú ni wọ́n wọ̀ mọ́ ní wọ́n profusely.
Àní wọ́n ti pònú mi ò rí mu níbo ni Wùmí ti kó wọn wá gan níbo ló sábà tíọ̀ ló ti wù wọ́n wá ni.
Ibo Wùmí ti lọ àwọn olórí gbígbẹ. Oh my God.
To all those their social media narrative.
Exactly. Full of blood, like.
Yes. So when you hear Laguna, just know that it is their narrative that they are full of blood. Full of blood. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó sọ láti Calvary tó sọ wọlé Mohbad. Then kí ló pe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó náà conspirator?
Ọlọ́pàá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní Mohbad died in the house. Wùmí sọ pé Mohbad died 20 minutes after they got to the hospital. Ẹni ẹ ti bí wèrè tẹ̀ sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì pé kí ló dé tọ́rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe tà sí? Tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó fi nínú ilé ìwòdà ti kú sí. Ìyàwó sọ pé hospital ló kú sí iṣẹ́ ti bá wọn wèrè yín kí ló dé tọ́rọ̀ wọ́n tà sí? Yóò lò sí. Tẹ́ jókòó síbẹ̀ téèyàn purọ́ oríṣiríṣi fún yín tẹ̀dẹ̀ pera yín ní ìyá tẹ́ pera yín lólórí pípé tẹ̀dẹ̀ tún tẹ̀lé náà. Ọ̀gá fún yín o. Ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn ń tàsé lóríṣiríṣi ọ̀tọ̀ ló máa sọ lẹ́nìí ọ̀tọ̀ ló máa sọ lọ́la ọ̀tọ̀ ló máa sọ lọ́tùnla and you are still defending her.
Some of them are tired. They won't leave because of the shame.
Most of them are tired.
The shame is what is keeping them there.
Most of them will be thanking God that they don't come out with their real face.
The body, he wants to see the body of his son.
Exactly. So why is he not looking at not quoting the sick
body? He wants to see the body of his son.
Exactly. So why is it PTC of Mo Prime Boy that he said that into your mono changer, but you didn't put, you forgot that you was in the CTC. Some of this your nonsense lacuna, they were explicit in CCC against all of them, that clarified many of them. Or even
No, give reverence to more than those that were called to witness. What do you think he will say? We need
somebody that was declared.
That was declared wanted on this same case. So, testimony yellow relying.
It's also evident that before the coroner inquest, he gone to see you several times. Why they to discuss with him? So what were they discussing?
The witness also, the guy also confirmed that he was always chilling with them Naira Marley. So I don't. So what do you expect?
Don't even go to Naira Marley's side, though. Don't go there. Don't even try it. Don't try it, though.
If you're dealing with them, what does Naira Marley got to do with Oba's death? I don't understand.
That there was a broken glass.
Yes.
And even if Naira Marley has anything done with Mohbad's death, why did Wunmi sue them to court in all these days? Why is Wunmi running away from Naira Marley and Sam Larry? And they believe they are the ones that killed his husband. Why can't she sue them? Even ordinary nurse, those of us who are labẹ́rẹ́ gan, kò lọ kojú nọ́ọ̀sì gan, kò lọ kojú ẹ̀ ní kóòtù, kò lọ kojú ẹ̀ gan ní corona. Ó sá níjọ́ tí nọ́ọ̀sì wá. You can imagine. Lórí burúkú ọmọ. Ẹ wo àwọn tó ń defend ẹ̀ wọ́n ń try o.
Àwọn ń try o.
Ṣé lọ ṣe ẹ bí wọ́n ṣe bó wọ́n ṣe ń pọ̀ ní wọ́n ń pọ̀ náà.
The daftest thing that they do. There are two key witnesses, Prime Boy and the driver.
So they let these two to talk
and
for hours and hours. None of them could defend everything that was
Mohbad was angry that he was supporting Prime Boy.
Yeah.
Prime Boy said the glass was not broken. The driver said the glass was broken. That he wanted to, the same story that everybody told, that he punched the glass when he wanted to punch Prime Boy.
Yeah.
So he nullified everything, but they bring the two of them and say, Prime Boy said this, driver said this. Like, it's two different things they said. You can't have both of them. They are just foolish. I don't know.
If you agree with the driver, then you'd have to agree with the driver that Wunmi was the last person that fought Mohbad before he died. Okay? Escapade. The driver said Wunmi was the last person that fought with Mohbad before he died. So let that clock that.
You know, they will not want to talk about that. They don't like talking about that part. That part. No, they have to run away from that statement. They will run.
There's no point in saying Bashi.
Àwọn quotation kan fún pẹ̀tẹ́rù mi sọ pé tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé ẹ má play kí ẹ sì ẹ má sọ kóòtù yẹn dáadáa báyìí kó má bàdé sí ẹ má.
Chubby goat ti wọlé chubby goat. Chubby kí ló wà lórí chubby goat? Ìyá dementia.
Okay, yeah, kò bá ti jẹ́ 25.
Ẹ bá mi play kí ni.
In the clarification tó ṣe fún defamation yẹn, kò sọ anything nípa pé òun ní ọdí òtún níbi gọ́ọ̀mọ̀ òun ti sọ pé bàbá mi lọ sọ. Kò sọ ọdún pa yẹn.
Èwo ni ẹ?
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó sọ nínú publication yẹn ní tó ṣe pẹ̀lú ìmúnáìzà pé òun ní ọdí níbi tí òun
Yeah.
And in this reply, he didn't say anything about that. He just kept.
Station law.
Prime Boy sọ pé spending sọ pé òun ọgbẹ́ jẹun sínú omi. Driver said nothing like that happened.
Spending don't support.
And the Prime Boy and the driver, they are main, that the people they are pushing, that they are going main. They are just, I don't understand how they are reasoning.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You are still there.
The judge, and this one saying, well, my counselor around our house.
You keep shouting. You don't understand.
You know?
Yes, you are still
believe prime boy, driver. Driver 30 promise the jeep could not master.
You want to
because somebody
evidence jeep
maybe prime boy thought that.
Spicy, this guy.
Yes.
Wumi also agree with the driver that 3 people went out at 3 a.m. Why is he now, disqualifying?
They will not touch base on that one. That one is
everything,
too
dismissing everything the driver said.
No, they won't talk about that one. I think, no, he's incriminating. You want me to go to jail?
Accused of bribing the witness. Threats.
Escape was using AI picture. AI picture. No, I'm not joking. He always use AI picture.
You mean I escaped?
Yes.
Yes.
He's still using no wonder he said it was AI. He knows
he thought it was his own AI.
I don't understand. I hate telling students. I don't understand. Shut up and listen, Joe. Don't understand.
Something that they are starting. You know, this guy recently went to Oloriebi. He went to one platform. They said he should go to Oloriebi. This was the promise that they give these people, and that is why they went.
So they promised
our under restriction. What's the flag? Well, last week.
I'm okay.
At the end. Well, now you mind that I don't forget that thing. Don't worry. Then he ended the conversation. So I'm guessing that the Prado was
so far so good. What I've heard them say since they started their drama is the fact that every single person that Barrister Ogungube mentioned in that letter were actually bribed. That is exactly what they've been going on.
Except
they said Kolashade was bribed. No, they said the driver was bribed.
Prime boy was bribed.
Everyone was bribed. So Wumi is the only innocent person.
She's the only innocent. Mary Mongale Wumi.
Mary Magdalene.
Where is all your things? Where is everything? From day one that you see us talking, we have everything. Everything that we come out and say, hey, Baba has been saying the same thing. I have been saying the same thing.
This is why I think that this is
somebody's grandma Lily by Allah.
Because like we say MOHBAD told him. They have asked lawyer to the family brought this on down. they always try to say somebody told them or they.
MOHBAD's mom did not say anyone told her. She said, I saw Wumi with my 2 Kuruko with the manager, acclaimed manager on the bed. Let Wumi sue MOHBAD's mom. Let's start from there.
Let Wumi sue Oluniyi ALOBA.
We told that MOHBAD is his witness. Guess what? Now MOHBAD went to court. Right? Wanted to go into the courtroom. And you are saying, they should not allow eyewitness. What are you talking about? That is the DNA court where you said MOHBAD is your witness now.
Exactly.
So why can't you just bring her in?
You should be happy.
For shopping me, where were you when MOHBAD said Wumi is cheating on MOHBAD, was cheating on MOHBAD? Where were you?
No, they will say that they bribe MOHBAD.
Yeah, Mohbad has been
No, Oluni Aloba the driver. Oluni Aloba.
Wants to enter the court. You are now saying they should not allow her.
Judge should not allow her. It's not only Baba. They say that judge should not allow her. It's not Baba Mohbad.
I don't know.
If I just feel that God wants us to see the, that there are some group and set of people that are morons, that they cannot think.
Oh my days! Look at someone referring to herself. Oh,
quoting, and bringing out evidence. They cannot differentiate. They cannot differentiate it. That's why one idiot was saying a dead body of 3 years, they can still find cell.
Look at this one. Whatever your name is. The word circumstantial evidence was actually for a reason. Okay?
Àbí kó jáde kó máa bó láyàn kiri nǹkan tó mọ̀ nìyẹn ọlọ́pọ̀lọ́ yóò rò lò sí. Orí pátá ìgbà kẹbẹ́ ru olè.
You tell me gbòòrò be alive.
That's the funny thing.
So wọ́n gbọ́ rí mi pé wọ́n ti ṣe ọtọ́ mi
circumstantial evidence fún shopping me or shooting me whatever her name is.
Kò yé bóyá ká sọ Yorùbá.
Egungun bone ebi ọmọ ẹ egungun bone
irun bọ́ọ̀dì 100 ọdún wọ́n sì ṣe DNA lé lórí.
100 years ago.
Ordinary eyín lásán wọ́n ṣe DNA lé lórí. Ọdún mélòó wá ni Mohbad tí ìlú tán nílé ṣe DNA wéré lọ́la wéré ìkẹ́ abájọ tó ti lọ da kẹ́míkàlù wọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n sì lè lo part of it.
Wọ́n mọ ọpọlọ eyín tìtì náà fi ṣe.
Ẹ pa èèyàn ẹ tún da kẹ́míkàlù pé kọ́ tiẹ̀ má rí kankan nu pàtà rẹ̀ lò rárá.
Ẹ̀rọ tó fọ́ ni ìgbà tí sísíkà ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Ó ní pé bọ́dì kan náà ń sọ they are talking about eyín irun gbogbo yẹn wọn kì í ṣe part of the body abunu.
No, ó rò wípé wọ́n máa yọ gbogbo skin nìkan ni wọ́n máa ń bá kọ́ mọ̀ ó yé.
Ọmọ ká kékeré ẹ̀ lásán tó bá yọ ọmọ ká kékeré lásán.
Oh, serious o, your heaven is shaking.
Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn kì í ṣe bàtọ̀ mi.
Tẹ́ bá tún pè mí ní bébí lọ.
Tó sọ ó ní tí èyí.
Ẹni tí mo ṣe àwọn Bẹ̀ní àti Fàìtà ń kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀kì sí ìlú wọn ni. Ṣé ṣọ́ọ̀kì sí ìlú wọn ni? Wọ́n ti wà lórí WhatsApp call èèyàn 100 ló máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni pẹ̀lẹ́jọ́. Báwo la ṣe máa jáde lọ́la báyìí? Báwo la ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí?
Ilé ìlágbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọdé rẹ́rìn fún Amẹ́ríkà.
Wọ́n ká ọtí ní ìgbẹ̀rí náà pa mi ṣá. Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn àrìndì kan when they want to talk, you know, people with mouth, technical think.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí yín jábọ́ ẹ ṣàánú wa.
Wọ́n fa ọ̀gá àti jáde lára tó ti lé.
Eyín wọn bá yọ tó bá yọ
kékeré gbá ńlá lélẹ́yìí o.
Sọ pé kí ni okay, òun ló pa Mohbad, right? Okay, yes, okay, now like, this guy is saying, yeah, I think there was enough, right? Even before I even go there, this lady, what's her name, Queen Alaja, she was the one that came up and told them that, look at this, even you as a
kilo sọ. Yeah, ti já
know that if there is a case, and a judge needs somebody to come and testify.
Very incoherent.
They will subpoena that person.
Ó
dá kí ló pé kú ìyálájà fún mi. Ó kọ́kọ́ pé kú ìyálájà kí ló wá tún ta mọ́.
How much OMOWUMMI has lawyers, right?
He said there is enough.
He said he even made fun of them after he came out again and made fun of them. He said, mo ti mọ̀ pé máa gbọ́, mo ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa pariwo ni. Nígbà tí mo sọ fún wọn pé judge yẹn ti sọ pé tí Wùnmí ò bá ti wá, wọ́n máa dẹ ẹjọ́ yẹn nù. These people fell for that. Hey! Abayo was crying everywhere with this. Ó ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni kò lè wá sí court. Sir.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe wọ́n lọ sí òwèrè ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí pé ìdàtúwò yẹn sọ pé deny her husband die. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ ọjọ́ wo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò deny her husband die láwọn oríṣiríṣi. Orí ìrọ̀lẹ́ lẹ pé bàbá ọlọ́mọ ìrọ̀lẹ́ Tuesday.
Judge a whole judge a whole sitting judge bí pé tí Wùnmí ò bá ti wá testify yìí òun máa dá Lord have mercy. Mercy me Lord.
Ibi tó rí tẹ̀yìn ò ti pé nìyẹn pé kò yẹ kẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé Wùnmí kí ló ṣe wọ̀ náà ló kọjú sí náà sí kó ṣe léṣe wọ́n má jẹ́ kí n sọ.
God bless you, Moro, my dear sister. Why can't you ask Wùnmí why she refused to go and face the nurse? You love this husband, you call this man your husband. And you said he's the youthful husband. The husband of my youth. Why can't you just go? Kó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń pariwo yìí kó pa wọ́n lẹ́nu mọ́. Ìwọ ló ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún lábẹ́rẹ́. Go and face the nurse in the court. Let her be judged. Let her be given the consequence. Maybe I want sentence ẹ̀ at least wàá fi lè show gbogbo aráyé pé ò lọ́wọ́ nukú Mohbad. Have you ever told her to do that? Have you ever advised for me to do that? Have you even ever advised it will be for him pé jókòó kò béèrè for justice? Kí ló ní o ti ní husband of your youth ní olóhùn ló dis virgin yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ṣé ti gba Wùnmí yànjú pé kó wá kú tó pọkọ ẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ pa gbogbo wa lẹ́nu mọ́? Ṣé ti gbà yànjú pé kí ló wà nù DNA? Go and do it. Lọ ṣe kó fi gbá wa lẹ́nu. Bá sọ yẹn rí ẹ̀dẹ̀ jókòó sí ní I don't understand though. Ṣé èèyàn kan ló dẹ̀ bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ support Wùnmí àbẹ́ṣù?
Interview bíi méjì sí bàbá ṣe sẹ́yìn. Bàbá ní pé ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ àwọn ni táwọn náà dẹ̀ lọ ṣe tàwọn náà táwọn ọmọ àwọn ni àwọn máa apologize. Wo àwa ọmọ bàbá ọlọ́ba náà àwa gbọ́n máa apologize. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ tó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ pẹ̀lú ariwo tó ń pa kò ní ọmọ ẹ lẹ̀. Bàbá ò ní ìdánwò ẹ wàá jókòó síbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa mú nǹkan tó máa mú ojú ẹ náà ní kódà ìwọ náà ló máa gbọ́mọ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Bàbá ò ní fọwọ́ kan mọ́ ẹ. Àwọn pathologist tó bá wá náà máa ṣe tó máa ṣe wàá dé gbọ́mọ ẹ padà sílé. Nobody is asking you to bring your son. Súkẹ́ tó bá ti léèrè. Tẹ́gbẹ́ conscience títí ẹ̀ clean ni. Onímọ̀-àbẹ̀rù àti gbọ́mọ fún bàbá báyìí. Àwọn obìnrin kan wà fẹ́ pé tọ́mọ wọn bá kú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tọ́dẹ̀ gbọ́mọ kékeré dání wọ́n máa gbélẹ̀ fún ìyá ọkọ ni tàbí wọ́n gbélẹ̀ fún bàbá fún fámílì ọkọ. Tọ́mọ àbíkọ́ fún sì kéré ọmọ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀
ìyá mi tó bá yẹ pé ọwọ́ Wùnmí mọ́ ni irú ilé àmì á ti gbé fún ìyá Mohbad. Á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa wá ẹlòmíì tó máa fẹ́.
Á tẹ̀sí fọ́kọ̀ mí gan-an.
Ọmọ tó lọ bí 3 years nsìn kí ló fẹ́ jókòó tì fún ìwọ ọmọ kékeré ṣùgbọ́n gbà tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́ ìgbà tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́ ló sá káàkiri ló ń gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn kiri ló ń lọ mọ́ra kiri bí ajá. Ẹ̀yin wèrè kan náà dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ dẹ̀ pera ilé abẹ́ àmṣẹ́ ẹ̀ nírò nàbọ̀ pọ̀ lórí ètò tó sẹ́yìn. Why can't you ask her questions when you are supporting anybody? Ask her questions. Bóni Mohbad ti kú nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa ìjọ tó dẹ̀ jáde. The first day your update was they have taken the nigger, come and take your trophy. You never mentioned any nurse. You never mentioned pé nọ́ọ̀sì ti jọ́kọ́ mi lábẹ́rẹ́ o ayé ni ẹ gbà mí lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì o. You never mentioned it. Your update was.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play kí ni very dark my ears. Mo bá ẹ jẹ́ n play kí ni very ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí ni ẹ máa gbọ́.
was privately done and what was said in the group about the whole community, the plans and everything. There are some influential people on Twitter that made some tweets about this thing. Now, you see these people, I'm going to be calling your names. I'll give you 24 hours to defend your credibility, to defend your brand.
Even with it all online, I'm not to defend
your brand. Defending my post.
There is the evidence.
I'm after 20 million followers. You are one of the most influential persons on our Twitter space. Anything you see, it goes very far. So I would want evidence of this tweet made. You said, Jenny Tesson confirms Mohbad as the father. Case closed. 24 hours to defend your brand, to defend your integrity, to defend your credibility. It would be a shame if you were paid to do this.
They were paid, obviously.
So my studying is like a lot of things that you have been tweeting, a lot of things that you have been posting, have always been sponsored. To be a shame that you people were sponsored to distract full investigation on this Mohbad issue. You have 2.3 million followers, so please just post.
Sarah, do not follow against Mohbad. I want influential. Kini.
The next person is Poja. Poja, I swear to God, if you don't get evidence of this thing, me, I will stay far from you. Be my guy, or man, we can associate again. I swear to God, bro, go break me. Because I see you like I say, you know how I read, you don't hear me talk about this yet. You go pay me if you were also sponsored. You have 100,000 followers. Your post goes very far. You cannot show your face, your post on Twitter, you cannot use your uploads. You don't say this. Barely months after Mohbad, just 1 day, 50 months, Mohbad on the 12th of September 2023. You made this post on the 11th of October 2023.
A month. All I want to say, DNA.
Confirmed Mohbad's son as his son. And he's still fighting for all royalties from Malian mills.
That royalty go gone.
Even to family left behind while the police get to the root of this matter. There are people that carry these tweets from you because they believe in you guys.
1 month.
So before I post, please, to defend your brand and to show that people are not sponsored, distract the injustice from bad, post your evidence, post it in the secure evidence. Now, I would like to go back on this matter so that you can understand. Now, why? The next day, we were not told waiting by Mohbad. Everybody was shocked. Because somebody was told. They had to do investigation to find out. Now, the wife made it sweet, but she said that they have to take away from me. But she not took her away. She said nothing. Because if you know people were by the way, she should not talk. She said it. Some people, different. But we also already know this is a simple investigative question. Because the baby is trying to control. Without no malice. I just said, this boy be young. Okay, what if Mohbad discovers him again not being born?
What if? As one 3 years, I know we
reveal the truth. All you know is Christian. What if I make them buy out? It was just a simple, without malice, investigative thoughts. So the thing went okay. She should just show me. I don't know how to see. We go for one of the final answers.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n kan ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní very simple, akọ̀dẹ̀ ṣe á dẹ̀ lẹ̀ mọ́ wa lójú báyìí. Olúkálukú á dẹ̀ keep short. And barely 1 month, ẹ ti ń gbé narrative pé ẹ ti ṣe positive dẹ̀ ni. Now bring out the results. O tún wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ interviewer ẹ̀ pé where is the evidence? Ọmọ sí. I fear who no fear you. I fear who no fear you. But one be interviewer ẹ̀ pé where is the evidence?
Sue video and said, "Oh, I didn't do it. Why didn't she sue him?"
God.
Not just satisfied, sorry. Promoters and influencers to counter that sin so that they will not do it. This is what these people did. I used to want justice so bad.
Abi?
If you see the life and everybody just say, don't do this litigation. Nobody is matter for no long.
God bless you. Ṣẹ́sùngbọ́n kọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Did you just say what he said? He said if to say as the girl come out, the wife come out, he just mentioned us straight. Nobody go there here today. Because any question.
I'm telling
because
you.
Everybody will just assume that, okay, that's a work hazard that can happen anytime to anybody at anywhere. You know, nobody will even bother. Everybody will, you said everything without saying anything about the nurse. And yes, you are saying that I want to mental health, want to shake any
it takes one lie to cover another lie.
Yeah, the nurse was plan C, so it's impossible for her to quickly come out and say it was the nurse because the nurse was not actually in the plan initially. But the prime boy, they actually wanted to put everything on. They couldn't do that, so
it's even lying.
So she kept going on and on and on because
exactly. Not lying to cover another lie.
Yes, exactly.
It was prime boy initially. They said prime boy used one. What is it called? That was the first thing. Then later, Instablock said it is hair infection. Later, the update came out, said it was the nigger, come and take your trophy. Along the line, they said it was the nurse.
She had mentioned the nurse.
Yes. Mohbad died different deaths, more than 5 different deaths. That was when Mohbad died. Different lies from Wumi. If somebody, it takes somebody that is very intelligent, very wise to understand the riddle behind this Mohbad's death. You will fall in line with Wumi people with all these narratives they brought out. When Mohbad died, look at how everybody was even bashing Baba. That they said all this, Baba buried him alive. Baba did this, Baba. Even though I was one of them. See the narratives that he was fighting for property, he buried his son alive. All these different narratives. Wumi has paid a lot of people, and they started flying different narratives. If you don't sit down and calculate what is in this this Mohbad issue, you will fall a victim. That you will be not seeing what is bad in your life till eternity. Just like these stupid people supporting Mohbad. Supporting Wumi. Because what it buy, because tí wọ́n bá lè jókòó kan ronú pé agbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tọmọ yìí sọ ti pọ̀ ju irú ikú márùn-ún ọkọ ẹyọ kan tó kú onígbò ní ẹnìkan ló ṣùkú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ mákẹ́jẹ̀. Oniniga, come and take your fluffy. Instablock sọ pé hair infection. Ẹnìkan ló kú sínú ilé, wọ́n gbé sórí ọ̀kadà. Ẹnìkan lọ hospital ló ti kú. All these narratives, where are they coming from? From this same movie. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún jókòó tì náà pé òun náà ṣàlẹ̀ máa support.
No.
Anyway, I don't know.
Messages, are they still crying?
Oh, let me go back to them. Let me go listen to them.
Witness gallant. Lásán làwọn tó dúró tí ọmọ òun wọn dúró tí. Witness gallant, evidence yapa.
Was evidence witness inside the paper.
Because they cannot defend all these things they are saying.
Exactly.
They cannot defend it.
Let me say something, right? Let me say something. You see, number one, we all have idea of what happened to Mohbad. It's just that we don't have physical evidence. We know what we know something happened to Mohbad. Now, there are so many founding out there. And my question to Wumi this night, this is the second time this this week and last week, I'm asking Wunmi, the murder weapon that you wrapped in that clothes to bury, what was it? Is it the Obama cage or is it the knife that you use in stabbing Mohbad? Because Wunmi actually buried Mohbad's murder weapon. No, don't do that. Shoulder man, it's true.
The sound.
See, listen. Murder weapon. What they use in killed Mohbad. That's what they wrapped and buried in the grave with him. Mohbad's murder weapon was buried with him. So that's the question. This one people is saying juju. It's not juju. What they use in killing Mohbad was buried with him. Is anybody getting me?
What
Wunmi buried Mohbad with a murder weapon. What they used in killing Mohbad in that house was buried with him. And Blessing, you need to speak. If you don't speak, you people are not going to go away free with this. We might not, hold you people responsible to all your evil doing. But somebody up there is going to hold you guys responsible to what you guys did to Mohbad. So when they say Mohbad was killed in that house. And the murder weapon, whatever thing they use in killing Mohbad, I want us to beginning to go back. You see, this girl said a lot of things that we are not paying attention to. It could be, did Wunmi use Obama Kenje or Mohbad? Because this is a very fetish girl. Wunmi is a street girl. It could be, I want us to think this way. She's a street girl. Anything can come to, any kind of fight can come to her anytime, any day. It could be she had that thing, Obama Kenje. She moves around with Obama Kenje based on the nature of her job. Remember, she told us she has series of business before Mohbad fight. So the nature of her job will require her to have Obama Kenje, because you don't know who is going to come to you. You might go to a wrong place to have a delivery and you meet a bad person, you get into a fight. You have to use Obama Kenje to save yourself, right? So the question...
Madam Susan, this same girl said she has never done any work in her lifetime when Mohbad was alive. That was what she said when he was talking to this man, this big man in Lagos. When he was talking, initially when Mohbad died, he said he never worked in her lifetime. And the same thing, mommy, what is the name? Karimoto said that we never worked at all. But to my surprise, she went for the interview again recently, and she was saying she has different work that she has been.
She does have different work, and the different work, she supply people, they pimp her to people. That's work. You don't know that? When you are pimped to men, to rich men, that's your work. When you go on errands, you're a smuggler, that's a work. So when she says she have different work or different businesses, don't doubt her. Okay? Agree with her. It cannot be, it don't have to be a store, it don't have to be a shop. She have a job. Wunmi have a job. Wunmi is for the street. When you live in America, when they say a guy and a girl is for the street, what does that mean? This lady is for the street. So she obviously, states the fact. The fact, she had a job. She have a job, and her job, one of her job, is to bully people, bully Mohbad. She was planted in Mohbad's life. That's one part of her job, and she has completed her assignment. Her assignment, one of her job is to live with Mohbad as a partner, then complete her assignment. So I'm not going to doubt her for real. I'm going to take that. Stay at home, mom. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take it that, yes, she had a lot of business. And we know that what that means. So for me, that stuff that was tied and put in the grave with Mohbad, that's Mohbad's murder weapon. And really, if it's in America here, if it's in America here, wallahi, they will grill Wunmi. Wunmi will speak on that thing she put on the grave. And I'm going to tell you guys today, wherever Wunmi is, Wunmi, Susie said, the thing you threw on Mohbad, you tied and threw on Mohbad's grave. You buried Mohbad with his murder weapon. Susie said it.
Lobato.
Wàá ṣe kí wàá wà ayé òkè. Ìwọ náà mọ̀ ọmọ obìnrin àkọ́bí tó bí. Ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé ìwà abẹ́jọ́sí don't even let me go there. Don't let me go there. Oh, don't let me go there. Oh, don't let me go there. Oh, don't let me go there.
So tell me if should be me or should be me, whatever her name is. What phone they call it from my dad Lori platform.
I still stand where I stand. I stand forever and ever. Nothing will shake me. I've not seen, I've not heard.
Nigeria, my country. Nobody's grumbling.
Jesus.
You know, when we had in an interview that she actually had, I don't know if you guys heard that part.
Too late.
We said in an
What did you say?
Do you know that when we said in an interview that she had a picture of Mohbad, the state it was when he pied?
Yeah. Even most of them have it on that platform.
I hope that Barrister OGUNGUBE can take note of that as well. She needs to submit that picture. We want to see the state it was in, because according to them now, they're saying, so person went to check his body. There was no mark, there was no blood, there was nothing. But
to present our own evidence. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. As a celebrity, there is no coverage. There is nothing. There is no line mistake. There is nobody that signed any register. Nothing like showing anything. As a celebrity that died. No traces, nothing. And you are telling me this boy died natural death? And you are telling me the people in the house don't know anything about his death? Why are they covering up?
Exactly where we need that picture.
Why are they beating people that they shouldn't record?
Picture in court. We need
How
that
can
picture.
A celebrity die and we have not seen any traces of even lying in bed or even his corpse? Nothing was seen. Only those ones that are shouting, Mohbad is dead inside the car. And it was just like just
15 seconds or 4 seconds video.
Is it even seconds? Yes, thank you. Like seconds. just like báwo náà ṣe máa pe nǹkan tó ṣe free yẹn. Can you imagine a whole celebrity? And once told me there is nothing behind it. And somebody was in the house with him when he died, and that is his wife. Can it be here in America? Can it be in UK that the wife will not be thoroughly investigated? That what by your husband, you were there, and she is going to be the first suspect, no matter what. What about all the cases they have been doing? Even in Nigeria here, have they not been taking their spouses as the first suspect? Even if it is a man that died, even if it's a woman that died, the spouse will be the number one suspect. Yes. Not to talk of the same person you slept together.
That's why we need that picture. We need that picture because sometimes in all these series that I've watched, they could actually do a forensic on that picture. Like they would be able to tell some, details if they can have that picture. So Wunmi, you have to produce that picture you claim you have on your phone. We need to see the state that MOHBAD was when he died. According to you, you have the picture on your phone, and we need a picture for forensics as well.
More reason they destroyed the CCTV. More reason is she stole the Mohbad's phone. More reason they make sure that every traces we are all covered up, and the more reason the police refuse to declare that house as a crime scene.
Somebody just typed on their comment section that Sodomite is streaming us. They are talking about us. They muted the person.
They don't come on money.
They don't like that.
Show them come on money. No.
We have already come too far. We will spend the billions. We will spend for Jesus on this day. We will raise it. We will raise all the dead bodies into the system. They will tell us well done. We will spend for Jesus.
I want to watch it.
We will spend for Jesus. We will spend for OMOWUMMI.
I want to wait.
The question. So analyze the letter. So analyze the letter.
Characteristics of a loser.
I'm telling you, that letter touch everywhere. That letter. Wunmi not to come out and talk and say that you will come and prove it. You will come and prove it.
Three goes up. You will prove it.
You will prove it. You will prove it. My friend is on medication.
That is their father. The father that fathered me.
You will come and prove it.
Ògúngbè máa báṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ. Iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ máa dá wa lọ́rùn. Ògúngbè máa báṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ. Ògúngbè ọkọ Wùmí. Ògúngbè padà ní apádà. Ó ṣe mami. Ògúngbè ní sẹ́. Ògúngbè ní jàre.
Ògúngbè ti jẹ́ ká tó kóbókóbó.
The nation. Pẹ̀lú kọ́tà ṣe kọ́ sórí burúkú tẹ̀lé. We will transform the nation. We will spend our money.
Àwọn transformer náà lórúkọ yìí. Baby transformer náà lórúkọ yìí tẹ́lẹ̀. Àṣàna transformer.
We will shift the culture lórí burúkú tẹ̀lé.
Transformer ni ẹlẹ́mìí. Transformer ni mo bá jẹ transformer. Transformer lọ sọ́ọ̀bù àgbàgbà. Òun lè
bímọ ẹ̀ tó òun ló láti sí ojú ọmọ ẹ̀. Àwọn kan tó lórí burúkú bá fọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó lọ ṣe kíkọ́. We will change the culture.
Ẹ fi transformer yìí transfer ẹ̀mí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dà sọ́run.
Transformation. We will change all the wicked in-laws. We will change you all.
Orí tí ìyá fẹ́ rántí ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ọpọlọ ti shake. Oya gbígbé yìí dídí sálọ.
Àní, forever is yourself. Ẹ tó bá yẹn ṣe fún pé èèyàn kúrò àdìbò 2023 tó tiẹ̀ lé tẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé yàn ṣe pé day in day out tó yẹ pé ìgbẹ́kẹ̀ tí ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Kí ni what's the worst thing tẹ́ fi ṣe?
Àwọn sábà mọ̀ nǹkan àwọn táìmù tó ń gbé yàn ṣe pé ẹ̀yin olórí elépè.
Ọmọ mi gan sọ fún mi pé ṣọ́bí mi ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ máa fún ọmọ mi ò fi ẹ lẹ̀ mi ò fi ẹ sílẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí kí n fi tẹ́mi lẹ̀ èmi àti tẹ́mi bá ìta èmi àti tẹ́mi.
Wà á padà ẹran ìyá ni ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fi lẹ́kẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n fi ẹ̀dá yóò gbọ́dọ̀ gbà láyé.
Ẹran so
ìwọ tó ti so mọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹran so ní ẹ̀. Ẹran so ní ẹ̀.
Likewise from Belleki.
Ẹni tí tẹ́mi fi ṣọ́ lélẹ̀ kẹ́rù má jẹ́.
Ẹni pàìtàdà wọ́n wà lórí WhatsApp pàìtàdà àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n máa strategize strategy yìí wọ́n ṣe máa convince àwọn ẹran bíi ẹran tó bí mi lọ́la ló kú báyìí.
Ṣé yóò kí á jù? A máa jù, a máa jà, a máa go different ways on things. A máa jiyàn pé no. Lálálálá mi ò ní gbà láyé mi ò lè gbé ilé kíní kan.
Mọ́mí Bọ́sùmọ́lá ẹ kalẹ̀.
But guess what?
Ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Ẹ jọ ṣé wù mí jáde lálẹ́ àná.
Kò náà yìí she can't prove it.
You will prove it.
She can't prove it.
Ó lọ ta kírìmù ni wọ́n ní ṣe ló lọ polówó kírìmù o. Ó lọ sa kírìmù ló ta.
You will prove it. You will prove it.
Ó sì kún mi lépa ayé ló fẹ́ bàjẹ́ fún ilé.
Ayé ti bàjẹ́ o. Ayé ti padà bàjẹ́ o.
Àti ní pùfù wa, á pùfù ẹ̀ fún ẹ.
You will prove it. I'm ready to see.
Ògúngbè you will prove it.
Kò lè dún pẹ́kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbọ́ pé kẹ́kẹ́ pọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Comment section ló wà o.
Kò lè dún pípkí.
Kí ẹ sọ kíní kan fún yín. Ṣé rí tí Ọlọ́run bá ti fẹ́ báyé tọ́lọ́run bá ti fẹ́ báyé èèyàn jẹ́ tó bá ti fún ẹ ní wọ́n ní tó gbọ́. Tó bá ṣe wá báyé ẹ jẹ́ á jẹ́ kó lọ tàpá sí ẹni tí ò yẹ kó tàpá sí. And that is the situation with her.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
For her to have, talk to that barrister that day like that, ó jẹ́ tán.
You will prove it. Point of evidence. Point of evidence wọ́n dà báyìí.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sọ fún yín, ṣẹ́rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, all this thing, we only retrace us back. I retrace Wunmi back to that point, tó ń sá, the point that she has been dodging.
Exactly.
The point that they made her a witness instead of suspect. Even the witness, she did not even witness anything.
She did not do it, no.
She was called upon to come and witness. She refused, she declined. So this time around, at least our barrister, he has all the, maybe Wunmi thought all those citizens.
Wunmi thought it's like all other lawyers that Baba has been getting. Sashitu àti Odumosu olópè wọn táwọn halẹ̀ mọ́ tán fún wọn lówó tán tẹ̀jẹ̀.
Àwọn yẹn fojú ọmọ kékeré wò wọ́n fọwọ́ ra lórí mi.
Irọ́ ìjẹkújẹ ni ojú ọmọ kékeré wò ni. You know that all those people compromise.
Let me tell you something. She thought all those things they said ní corona, ó ti kú sí corona. She didn't know that we have them in public domain. Anybody can get it. A lawyer.
Recommendation then.
And this lawyer is an entertainment lawyer now. Entertainment lawyer have been in the corona inquest from the onset of that inquest. Ẹ bá rántí ìgbà yẹn tí West máa sọ pé àwọn entertainment lawyer òun ṣe mí ti pè láwọn I don't know, but I know that
those people they were there only first class information nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn sọ ní at the beginning of the inquest. So let us is a game. Let's continue to play it. Òun fún ara ẹ̀ mọ̀ lóye ẹ̀ ti sọ fún pé kò gbọdọ̀ bọ́ síta torí tó bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná á tún sọ she will shoot herself again on the leg.
Ó sì wà ní comment section up to now. Kò lè type kò lè sọ picking.
She can't see anything. She can't see anything. Spicy mo mà sùn lọ ní.
Ṣé nígbà tí Mr. Tarzan kà fún wa?
Gbọ́lẹ̀ wá já sí.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́jẹ̀ ṣí àláìfo.
Bí mo ṣe ṣe àìtọ́ báyìí ni mo.
Ọkàn yín balẹ̀ 23 pages gan tó kọ́kàn balẹ̀.
Mo gbọ́ lọ ni o. No tata for me. No tata. No tata.
Thank you so much for having me. Thank you, Spicy G's.
We can't hear you. Worry, your voice is low.
Lady Susie and Mubsura. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful.
You're going to bed. Good night.
Good night. 3 a.m.
Good night. Thank you very much. Thank you for the ajasa.
Thanks for joining.
I will love for Ledra.
Good
night.
So, regards to the family.
Thank you, Ma. Good night.
Enjoy people.
Let Wumi continue to enjoy herself outside the world now because Kiri is her end. Kiri is her end.
Comment section ló wà o, ó yà mí lẹ́nu. You can't prove it. Can't prove it.
They will prove it.
Pythagoras, wọ́n wà lórí WhatsApp call àti boss
Wumi is trying to wake the sleeping dog.
No,
he's trying to wake the
again now.
Ajá tó ti sùn jẹ́jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ lọ mú ó dẹ̀ lọ jí. Believing that she can do and undo. Who is Wumi? Tani. Tani. Who is she? Ọmọ òdìdí ọmọ èèyàn kú lábẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní kó panu mọ́.
Ó dẹ̀ ń bú kiri.
Àwọn tí election wọn kára ara báyìí àwọn tí election wọn kára ara ẹjẹ àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì máa rescue
tó bá jọmọ wọn ló kú ṣé wọn apanu mọ́ ni ṣé wọn ní bèrè pé irú kú wo ló pọ̀ mọ́ mi báwo lè ṣe lè fọmọ fẹ́nìkan tàbí kọ́mọ yín àtẹnìkan máa gbé kó dẹ̀ dá mi seriously kẹ̀dẹ̀ tún máa sọ pé bàbá tó bímọ yẹn ò lè fẹ́ máa bú ṣé bàbá yẹn wá kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti béèrè pé àní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ ìṣẹ́ ṣárabiamọ ò ní ta ṣárabiamọ ò ta Wùmí ló ń gbé tẹ̀ ló ń fẹyín gbé káàkiri ẹ wá ní kẹ wá sọpọ́ọ̀tì Wùmí ẹ ní kí bàbá sọmọ nù bọ̀ kí Wùmí má sọmọ tiẹ̀ nù ṣé bàbá yẹn ò ní ọmọ tiẹ̀ ò ká lára ẹ̀yin wèrè kókó tẹ́ ẹ̀ pera yín ṣọ́bí mi àbí ṣọ́bí wèrè tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé yẹn can never surrender dáná ní kẹ́ ẹ surrender tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ lè surrender torí pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad di dandan kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín kẹ́yìn náà wá mọ̀ lára kẹ́ wá mọ̀ lára kí ọmọ yín kẹ́ fi fọ́kọ tàbí kẹ́ fọmọ yín fúnyàwó ní ọmọ kékeré ọjọ́ ayé kíkan ni wọ́n dẹ̀ para wọn kẹ́ wá ní kí ló dé tèkejì tó jẹ́ bàbá àbíyá tó fi ń béèrè pé kí ló pọ̀ ọmọ yín kẹ́ gbẹ́nu yín dákẹ́.
Èmi gan fẹ́ sùn mí báyìí fún emotional trauma láti 2023.
Yes, àtẹ̀mí náà láti sùn ẹ̀ my mental health ni o.
Èmi gan máa sùn
gan.
ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípù yẹn ṣe àjàdùn.
Complain on Nigerians mental health láti 2023. We sue her.
If you are interested in signing a petition against Cynthia Adebanjo for messing with your mental health by rushing out to say that àwọn industry god kan lọ ṣe kíní kan lọ ṣe gbá lọ́ṣàwọ̀ tó ṣe bí ìgbà pé òun jẹ́ widow tó wà òun jẹ́ helpless widow ṣé wọn náà sáré wá sí social media bíi tèmi what are we even going to type like this petition in the comment section. I'm a petition. He will issue public apology. He will issue a public apology. You cannot just go scot free like that. Oh, you mess up with her mental health.
Yes, because she brought the case on the social media. She brought it. She updated by herself.
Ele tó bá bàbá síwájú báyìí ó dùn wọn lọ ní ṣòkòtò. Ele tó bá sanwó tó ń gbé
àwọn mẹ́rin náà.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀
ni. Ọmọ rally.
Mohbad tó fún justice á jẹ́ kójú wọn ráre. Ṣé bójú wọn ti ráre ń sìn? Àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn ìjọba pààyàn.
Ẹ tí mi kéńké.
Wọ́n pààyàn káàkiri. Ẹ wo orú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Kán mú odidi tíṣà kan bẹ lọ́rùn l'Ógbómọ̀ṣọ́ àwọn òye kan wù mí àwọn apààyàn gbogbo kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sí terrorist kí ló fi yàtọ̀ sí bandit
ni wù mí o terrorist ni wù mí.
Wọ́n máa ní ó ti kú kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọbẹ̀ èèyàn fi ẹlẹ́ran ara bíi tiẹ̀.
In the midst of
máa sọ damages èkó dùn ó máa sọ damages.
One person who need to kill the nigga, come and take your trophy. Who are the nigga? Who are the nigga? Bring out the nigga. Tell us the nigga. If you don't know the nigga, why did you say you have taken the clinical? Come and take your trophy. Why did you call them nigga if you don't know them? Why did you say it?
Very dark man, tó bá ti mú story náà sì sílẹ̀ fún wa láti lè. None of us will be here. None of us will be here. Tó bá ti múlẹ̀, ipe story náà sì ni o.
Ọlọ́run tí ó mú náà ni. Ọlọ́run tí bí Mohbad ti sọ fún wípé má pa mí rẹ́ ò ní gbádùn tó bá pa mí ó dẹ̀ lóun gbọ́ òun pa àbí kò ń pa. Mohbad ó wá jẹ́wọ́ rẹ̀ wípé òun kì í ṣe ọmọ lásán. Ṣé bóun ló ti ń bá fà látọdún kẹta yìí? Ṣé bí when you started the show, you told her it is the spirit she is fighting. Spirit Mohbad ló bá jà because tẹ́nìkan bá ṣe sọ pé ó fẹ́ dákẹ́ báyìí ẹlòmíì àtúgbò.
Àwọn míì atẹ́gùn yẹn tún fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn.
I'm telling you, Mohbad is not sleeping. He is ready to get the justice and he is going to get it at all costs. Mohbad told her ó ní má pa mí tó má pa mí ò ní jèrè ayé ẹ títí tó máa fi kú.
Wọ́n kò ní nísìmí ó lóun ní nísìmí.
Ó dẹ̀ lóò gbọ́ ògbà àfi kó pa náà ni ṣó dẹ̀ ti pa tán kí ló á sáré kiri fún kí ló á rojọ́ pé kán wọ́n ń dìfẹ́mù ẹ kiri fún ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o bírò àwa ìdákẹ́ náà làwọn bí òtún dìde.
Wọ́n tún dìde gbọ́ kó wá sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ká bọ́ tàtọ́ ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ àwọn míì tún máa dìde. Kódà wá yìí asúnmọ́ sponsor àwọn míì wọ́n tún dìde wọ́n tún continue bá àti ẹ̀sùn wọn sọ̀gbọ̀n a lot of people ló ń dìde every day.
Èpòdépò pé kò tiẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè gbà wá lẹ́nu sọ̀hún àjọ wà lọ́wọ́ ní àbíjẹ́.
Interview tó tiẹ̀ ṣe last ní channels yẹn tó ń bí gbadé ẹ nìyẹn bí tó gbé àwọn èèyàn dìde bí kò sì ṣe ni o.
wọ́n ní kó sí picture ìwà àtọmọ wá wáṣọ sílẹ̀ kó lè fi ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́gọ̀t kí ló wà ẹsẹ̀ ìlànà ìkárí lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀tọ̀ DNA mẹ́fẹ̀sì tó lè kárí lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀tọ̀ DNA ṣe gbọ́ rẹ̀ tó ní sísẹ́ wọ́n máa
ọgbà mi ò gbọ́ rí omi ò gbọ́ pé wọ́n gbé lọ́ọ̀yà lórí DNA rí omi ò gbọ́ èmi kò gbọ́ rí.
But she asked Baba to go and bring photo down now. She started it.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbọ̀ngàn ló tún wá update ló tún wá sọ alọgbalẹ̀ lọ́mú kan tàdá yín wá ẹṣẹ́ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe kó lè rí bó ṣe máa rí.
Ẹ máa ṣe ní kọ́ńtì mẹ́ta.
Ẹ máa ṣe ní kọ́ńtì mẹ́ta ẹ lè ṣe Nàìjíríà òfò. Olóṣù àwọn ọmọ ọsàn tó kókó báyẹn. Abi?
Now, tell the talk, say, Robo is too loving. They will come carry loving you for you. If I go open your eyes, let's go carry love on top of DNA. See, that DD, 50 comes in mobile DD. But the guy is here because not only mobile in laptop, mobile. So, yes, come on, say DNA. Only my job mobile. When they say, since mobile, when he's alive, he has said it. But mobile say, when mobile is alive, say, he wants to wait inside river. Why do you want to wait inside river?
Tí gbogbo àìwá dákẹ́ times 10 ni wa ló máa dìde ìdè wine. Ìdè wine yourself.
You don't know anything.
You never see anything. never see anything. Ṣé àwọn ilé tó ṣe kọrin pé ìṣàlẹ̀ wà tẹ̀lé máa kẹ̀ náà àwọn ìyàwó arúgbó ilé. Kẹ́rin má jẹ́lé kò sí ní star fight kò sí kíní sí. Gbogbo ìyẹn kàn ṣáà pariwo.
No, wọ́n wà lórí WhatsApp. Wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn tó fi ṣọ́lé yìí wọ́n ò ríṣẹ́ sí rárá.
Àwọn tó fi ṣọ́lé yìí
wọ́n strategize ìyẹn ẹ fi mọ̀ pé lẹ́tà yẹn ṣòkì wọn.
Ó débẹ̀ o. Bàbá ṣe wà báyìí pẹ̀lú bẹ̀ẹ̀nẹ́ gbogbo náà ṣe máa sọ báwo la ṣe máa lu ọgbọ́n ọ̀la báyìí. Báwo la ṣe máa lu ọgbọ́n.
Wùmí àtàwọn èèyàn wọ́n rí lẹ́tà yẹn rí dọ́tí.
Omi ìmọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n rẹ́rìn yóò ń bí iṣẹ́ mú kan rẹ́rìn nìkan ní ìwé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní you cannot understand. Ẹ ti fà já so 23 pages ló dá ìṣòro alágbára lẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ rọrùn sí.
Má sọ fún ọ. Má
tẹ̀lé lọ. Gẹ́ngẹ́ngẹ́ngẹ́ngẹ́ gbàngbàn dídíndín. So ìṣòro 23 pages láwà báyìí. Ọlọ́run aláàánú. Àjọ ní rọrùn fún mi. Ọlọ́run ṣàwá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìṣòro àti 2023 láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti mọ́ wa lára. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ ká tó délẹ̀. MOHBAD ti ní màbá yín tá a tó délẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ the funnest part of it ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Òun ní pé Ọlọ́run ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe tọ́lọ́run bá ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ á kọ́kọ́ mú àwọn alábòsí á ṣẹ́ wọn dànù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So kò sẹ́ni tí ibi tí mo wà báyìí mi mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe nínú èmi ò mọ nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà ń ṣe. Èsì kan tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà ń ṣe. Ilé tó bá ti gbé síta fún wa ká máa ṣe ìdúrótì lórí. Òun náà ládé ìdúrótì lórí.
Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá. Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Ẹ fi wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ ẹnìkan jẹ́ mọ́mí Ópúlẹ̀sì ti wọlé mo ti gbóhùn wọn o. Ẹnìkan ẹ kalẹ̀ o. Ẹnìkan jẹ́sẹ̀ ó lóun jẹ́sẹ̀ yes àbí sí yes ló lóun jẹ́. Ó lóun wá ibi tóun àti ka lẹ́tà ẹjọ́ ẹjúwe fún. Ìjọba wa kà láti page 1 to 24. A tún ní page 9 kan o.
Bóyá kan tó wá bá wa kà. Tó tún wá bá wa kà
ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá wa kà láti page 1 to 24. A tún ní 4 page kan o. Eléyìí tó wá láti áńgù àwọn Wùmí. Ẹ̀kọ́ ọkà yẹn
Ṣé extra nìyẹn?
Ìyẹn ló wá látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tó yẹ kó máa lo size 32 tán lo size 38 sí 42. Ìyẹn ló wá látọ̀dọ̀ wọn. So àwọn yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ kọ lẹ́tà wọn. Àwọn tó fetí di fìlà mú. Àwọn tó fetí di fìlà mú. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn tó fetí di fìlà mú.
Ẹ máa chop like AI.
So ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló bá wa kà ó. Ẹ bá wa analyse ẹ bá wa gbé wọn síta.
Special dynamite ó ti wá di ìdúró òsì ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ òsì fẹ́ni tó gbódó mi báyìí. Ìdúró òsì báyìí o.
Ọmọ máa wo ṣáàtì báyìí.
Ó yẹ pé ráyé wọlé.
Aago mélòó ní Nàìjíríà báyìí?
Comment 20 minutes ago.
Ó dẹ̀ ìpá
20 minutes ago. Ó sì comment.
After 3 hours.
Okay.
Mọ̀ pé Wùmí ti di forbidden fruit kò sọ́lọ́pàá gan tó máa tí wọ́n á lọ gbé nǹkan fún wọn.
Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnmọ́lá wọ́n ní ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wọ́n ní ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ ní kóòtù lẹ́yìn ní àná Thursday wọ́n ní ṣe ló kálé tí wọ́n ló ti fi kó dọ̀tí.
Ẹ jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ kò jáde kò wá sọ̀rọ̀.
MOHBAD.
Àwọn gan tẹ̀rí tí èèyàn bá ti ń kọjá àyè tí èèyàn kọjá àyè tó máa ń mu jẹ tí wọ́n bá jáde láyé ìgbà yẹn ṣíìtú alẹ́ mi ráyè social media wọ́n bá ń jáde láyé ìgbà yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó máa fún wọn lésì ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ìjọ ta ti sọ pé a máa rí lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa fún yín lésì ọ̀rọ̀
láyé social media.
Ọjọ́ tí màá yẹn jáde tó sọ pé èèyàn kan ní NIN 5 mo máa ń fẹ́ ká bá máa wọ ní ẹyọ ẹnìkan ní NIN 5 kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn NIN 5 ìyá MOHBAD lọ́jọ́ ìsúùtù yẹn ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá wọn níbi tí ò dáa tẹ́ bá ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹ máa fi NIN 5 yẹn back it up
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá wọn níbi tí ò dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣì ń jàrùn ìrùn ẹ̀ nídẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó tutù rárá ó lọ wá lọ́ọ̀yà lójijì ni kí ló ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ Ògúnfe White wọ́n lọ wá lọ́ọ̀yà.
Mọ̀mí Bless ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí Mr. Paita sọ ni ó ní Mrs. Aloba ti di méjì Mrs. Aloba senior Mrs. Aloba junior.
ojú òtì wọ́n.
Ara ọ̀dọ́ wọn ìrẹsẹ̀ wọn padà.
Onílé ọkọ méjì. Ó ní ọlọ́gbọ́n níyì aláìlóbi.
Ọlọ́run dídùn máa rè.
Tó ti lọ fọ́kọ mi tó ti wọ́n ti mélòó. Ó ti torí owó. Ó tó fa lọ́dọ̀ lórúkọ ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run dídùn máa rè. Mo ló sọ fún bàbá Mohbad kò ní kú irú fún Mohbad ní ọdún ẹ̀yìn Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ Wùmí kẹwọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ bá ti rí wọn níbọ̀dì tó bá pàdé wọn kú ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ wọn méjì.
Ojú ẹsẹ̀ wọn tó kú lélẹ̀.
Ìsíntì lẹsẹ̀ àwọn méjèèjì ṣe rí.
Ó dojú délẹ̀ ní
ẹ bá ti pàdé wọn níbi ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ àwọn méjèèjì.
Ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ló fi kó dọ̀tí. Ọmọ mi tó kú pẹ̀pà mọ́ sí fún Wùmí àti ìyàbò báàgì.
Ẹ bá ṣàtìpàdé ẹ̀yìn Wùmí ẹ̀yìn wá sí. Tí Wùmí bá wá kóòtù ẹ wo ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ kẹyà ní fọ́tò kẹmu pamọ́ tẹ̀ bá rí ìyá Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀. Kẹ bá tún wá rí ìyá Mohbad lọ́jọ́ mi ẹ fún ìyá ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ kẹ wá lọ kọ̀ǹpìà ẹ máa rí pé mi ò parọ́ mọ́ mọ́. Ẹ̀yin náà wò tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ò lọ nílé bàbá Mohbad ó máa pa bàbá Mohbad. Bí irú ẹ òkè wọ́n ní Wùmí wọn sanwó orí ẹ ò lè máa já lọ́ba ó láti dandan ó ní àlọ́ba ló máa jẹ́. Ìyá Mohbad wọ́n sanwó orí ẹ ìyá Mohbad wọ́n fẹ́ ìyá Mohbad lálọ́ba náà lè máa jẹ́. Ẹ wò nísìnyí bàbá ní àsanwó orí ìyá Mohbad ó kàn lóyún ni ẹ máa gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ sí ga o àdẹ̀ sọ fún nǹkan lójú Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n kí ni reason tó ṣe jẹ́ pé ó ti lọ mọ orúkọ àlọ́ba ni ó tún lẹ̀ mọ́ ara èmi náà lẹ̀ mọ́ ara ọ̀wá nínú kì í ṣèrànkan kan ni wọ́n ẹni kì í ṣèrànkan kan ni wọ́n.
Ẹ̀sọ́ pọ́lọ̀ ló fẹ́ rọ bàbá yẹn ṣèbó owó orí náà fẹ́ san tí tọmọ yẹn rí kú e.
Gbogbo ẹ ti gòngé.
Tẹ́rí sórí yẹn tẹ́ bá ọ̀rá ń tẹ̀lé mo sì sọ ọ́n bì kan lé ní mo níṣẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ Liam yẹn kò ní kú èmi náà mo bá ìyá Mohbad sọ pé kò ní kú kò ní irú ìyá ìlú bá jẹ́. Ìyá Mohbad ló sọ o wọ́n má ti ń fi ìwé wá mi kiri ẹ bá sọ pé ìyá Mohbad ló sọ.
No ẹ sọ pé ìyá òun ló chọ́.
Ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Orúkọ wọn ń jẹ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé Olúníyì Àlọ́ba. Orúkọ wọn ni.
Orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ sí. Forúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ sí.
Ìyá Mohbad gọ̀ ṣẹ́rí ìyá Mohbad gọ̀ Ògúnfe White ló gọ̀ jù láyé. Kí ló forúkọ ọ̀bọ yẹn? Kí lórúkọ ẹ̀? Ògúnfe White tó máa ń tẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí òun ló gọ̀ jù láyé. Ìwọ ló lọ Unilag ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti graduate láàárín ikú Mohbad lọ́mọdé yẹn ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn graduate ní Unilag wọ́n dẹ̀ gbèrú kéèsì yẹn wọlé ìwọ ló bá wá lọ́ọ̀yà débi wàá bá a kà pé ẹ lè kúrúkọ ọkọ méjì kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọnú kóòtù ẹ̀yà kan.
Bóyá wọ́n rò pé bàbá Mohbad sanwó orí ẹ̀.
No.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ san ọkọ.
Ó ti ẹ̀ san ó ti lọ fọ́kọ mi.
Èbó ti kúrò.
Ó ti lọ fọ́kọ mi.
Ṣẹ̀mẹ̀ pé àwọn obìnrin yìí tí wọ́n bá kú tó ti lọ́kọ bíi 6 àwọn ọmọ wọ̀nyẹn ní sometimes oníkálukú àti especially ilé tó bá àwẹ̀ tutù á fẹ́ kórúkọ bàbá òun ó yọ lẹ́yìn orúkọ yẹn.
Kì í ṣe irú yẹn kì í ṣe orúkọ bàbá kì í ṣe
méjì nìm nìyẹn.
Kì í ṣe orúkọ mọ́mí ìwà mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá ṣẹ́rí ẹni tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá tó dẹ̀ bí ọmọ fún un tó wá padà lọ fẹ́ ọkọ mi torí pé kò fẹ́ kí orúkọ ọkọ tó kú yẹn kó káwọn ọmọ tí ẹni yẹn wà deprived of their father's name. Ó lè fi orúkọ ọkọ tí ẹni tó ti kú yẹn sí àárín. Ọkọ present ọkọ yẹn á wá fi ṣe last name. Ká sọ for example bóyá èèyàn kan fẹ́ Ìrúbọ́sẹ̀ Olúníyì.
Exactly.
Ó lè wá máa jẹ́ kó sọ pé orúkọ bàbá yẹn sì ká sọ pé ọkọ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn for example ni o. Ká wá sọ pé Olúníyì yẹn ni last husband yẹn. A máa jẹ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé Adéyẹmọ hyphen Olúníyì, which is meaning that first husband ti kú torí àwọn ọmọ yẹn orúkọ bàbá wọn yọ ní last name ẹ̀. Ó wá ní lọ forúkọ ọkọ tí ó ti kú yẹn ṣe last name kó wá forúkọ present ọkọ sáàárín. Kò sọ sí mú o.
Ó ti pààyàn báyìí o.
Ìyá Mohbad rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ tó tán tó bá ṣàtì lórúkọ ALOBA yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ owó yẹn wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ jọ
Àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọlé straight.
nǹkan tí wọ́n fi sọ pé tẹ bá ti rí ìyá Mohbad tẹ bá rí ẹwu ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ wọn òótọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín. Ọjọ́ tó ti ń ṣe kéèsì yìí tí bàbá ti jọ yìí oṣù kan 6 weeks náà fi kún ẹ̀wọ́ ọjọ́ tí ìyá Mohbad lọ bẹ̀ Àníkẹ́ máa wọ ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ wọn sẹ́. Bó ṣe lọ gbé kéèsì tiẹ̀ tó lọ jálù kéèsì yẹn oṣù 6 náà bá wọn wọ̀ sí. Àníkẹ́ máa wọ ẹ̀yìn ẹsẹ̀ wọn bá ti rí.
Ó dàbí 6 months ni o 6 months náà fi àjọ nì. Bí ẹni pé bóyá ó lè di jù wọ́n dànù ní pé kí ni gbogbo ilé.
Ṣẹ́rí kéèsì.
Ok, 6 months náà fi àjọ kéèsì ìyá Mohbad.
Bẹ́ẹ̀
Náà ó di October.
kéèsì
Ládàgbà sí.
ànámọ ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mò ń sọ pé òun rẹ́dì fún 20 years àti jà fún owó yẹn ni èmi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí another thing tí mo fẹ́ ká máa mention lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan Wùnmí ó máa ń gbọ́ràn ọmọ dáadáa ni ẹ ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wá fún mi lẹ́sẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi mo mọ̀ yẹn torí Ọlọ́run distribution company yẹn ṣe mistake dárúkọ ẹ̀ fún wa o distribution company tó ń distribute orin Ìlérí Olúwa torí Ọlọ́run bá wa dá orúkọ ẹ̀ ẹ wá dá orúkọ ẹ̀ ká mẹ́ni tó ń gba owó yẹn Google sọ pé láti ẹnu immunizer pé Mohbad ti make over 500 million lórí orin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ó ní orin tó kù wá ń kọ́.
1 billion ìyá mi.
No 1 billion yẹn ó hà gbogbo Naira Marley mọ́ ó hà gbogbo Naira Marley mọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ sẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ó wà lórí Google bàbá yẹn ó sọ ó ní orin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ni o orin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ó ní peace ní orin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ó ló make oyè báàgì ó ní ta ló ń claim owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ distribution company so nǹkan tá a wá ń sìn.
wọ́n ní orin Chike náà wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kò sí àti ìgbọ́ ti yẹn náà o.
Àló sọ pé orin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo just.
no mo mọ̀ pé orin ẹyọ kan kò tún sọ pé orin Chike náà.
so ẹ jẹ́ ká wá wò ó báyìí èmi ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ rojọ́ orin yẹn distribution company yẹn bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi a wá rí iṣẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé nísìnyí ẹni tó lọ change orúkọ lẹ́yìn tó ti fáìlì kéèsì wọlé tó ti lo ní ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ NIN lèmi pè ní nínú NIN ó ti kọ́kọ́ lò ó ti fáìlì kéèsì wọ́n tún wá ní kó lọ mú nǹkan wá tó máa fi represent pé oní document government ID kan tó ní ALOBA lẹ́yìn ó tún wá lọ that same NIN wá lọ pààrọ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan káti ẹ̀ tó dé gbogbo level tá a wà mo béèrè mo ní ṣòro inú ara ẹ̀ wò ṣá pé 2 things ló máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì wo ló fi change orúkọ ẹ̀ nígbà tó o máa rí page of the daily tó gbé àti license marriage yẹn tó fi change orúkọ you are going to provide it because one thing ni pé ibi tó ti fẹ́ lọ jalè ló ń wò òwò repercussion olè tó fẹ́ lọ jà because Adebi you know all this one owó ọwọ́ Naira Marley yẹn ojú kòkòrò tó máa pa ẹ́ pàṣẹ sílẹ̀ fún ìyá àti bàbá Mohbad owó ìmọ̀lẹ́nàìsẹ́sọ̀n tán béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn wàá jẹ́ kó tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn.
àtijọ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ ẹni tí wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n olè tó máa pa ẹ́ tá pa àwọn tó bí ẹ Now they are asking you, ó ní ẹ kí tí ẹ lórúkọ distribution company yẹn mo fetí sílẹ̀ níbi tán ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ṣe kó gbọ́ sétí mi. Èmi ni wọ́n ń pè ní kinní kan tán ní wọ́n ní kinní kan wà lára ògiri tó máa fọ́n àfetí kó ọ̀rọ̀. Mo ṣáà dúró sílẹ̀ mo ní ìwọ náà jẹ́ kó sọ sí mi lọ́wọ́ mo rọra dúró síbẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sọ. Àfìgbà tẹ́nìkan pè pé wọ́n sáré pè lórí fóònù kò bá kò sọ orúkọ distribution company yẹn. Mo ní Sàngbà fọ́ Olúwa ọmọdé ìbá ti sọ orúkọ distribution company yẹn kéèsì ìbá ti dùn.
Ìwà tó dùn.
Ìbá fi dùn. Ó béèrè orúkọ kan ìyẹn Wùnmí. Orúkọ tó béèrè yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà wa barrister Ògúngbé àmì Ògúngbè ọmọ tí ìyá bí tó fi ọ̀já àrùn pọ̀n ó wá fún ní ánsà 10.
Ó fọwọ́ kékeré gbá ńlá ní mọ́mì ẹ̀rí síkà.
Ẹ̀rí ó wá lọ tó bá tiẹ̀ jọ̀wọ́ kékeré ọmọ tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bílé ni ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá lò lè nà yín ọwọ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ bóyá ló máa ṣe dára yín ẹ bá wá gbé ọwọ́ náà ọwọ́ àbàrà ìgbà lédi yẹn ó kápá sókè sí bàbá Mohbad ní ẹ̀yin wo ẹ lè rí nǹkan kan ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti
sọ fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín.
Mohbad
they will prove it.
Mohbad kú kò tí a sọ pé you prove it ó ní you prove it. Ẹ má yẹ ká padà sí àwọn òyìnbó yẹn ẹjọ́ torí ọ̀nà. Mohbad kú ọmọdé ìlú kọ́kọ́ jáde ó ní kò ní kankan. A few moments later ó ní bàbá wọn tó gba property.
Everyone is fighting for property.
Ta ló wá ní property ẹni tí ò ní kankan ló wá ní property.
Àṣírí ti tú sí gbogbo ayé ń sìn báyìí pé òun gangan ló wá property. In fact, I like it. Àṣírí ti tú sí gbogbo.
Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá
lọ Instagram mọ́.
Mọ́mí Bọ̀súnbọ́lá ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé rí nǹkan tán tí à ń tìrìtì lálẹ́ yìí? Tẹ bá ti ní leisure time níbi tẹ ti dín atẹ́gùn nílé yín. Kẹ kàn rọra mú wáìnì díẹ̀. Kẹ bú sí kọ́ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ wá cross ẹsẹ̀ yín kẹ fẹ̀yìntì. Kẹ wá máa ka 24 pages sí.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ máa ka bí newspaper. AI ni òwe àìní.
Wọ́n máa close. Ta ló sọ pé AI ní kíni?
Wọ́n sọ pé AI Mr. Báyọ̀ ló kọ́.
Ẹ má wọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí AI
Àdẹ̀nìkan fi AI dáhùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
Àdẹ̀nìkan fi AI reply.
Oh my God. Ṣé àwọn tó fi fìlà àwọn tó fetí di fìlà mú wọn ní AI lọ́fíìsì wọn?
Rárá.
Àwọn tó ní súùtù size 32 tán wọ 42 wọn ní AI lẹ́yìn.
Nǹkan tó kàn yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé every defamation court ló máa ń jáde táwọn máa dún fùrù kọ̀kọ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àná tó yẹ pé wọ́n wá lọ ta cream wọ́n wá lọ polówó cream? Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tọ̀tẹ̀ blọọkì ló dùn. Lẹ́ni fẹ́ máa bá mi ga ló sí ni.
Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ibo náà tún ti ń polówó cream ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́.
Wọ́n tún ti ń ta cream o.
Gbogbo iṣẹ́ náà máa ṣe. Gbogbo lọ́tọ́ lè jẹ́ right. Àwọn ń ta cream lórí TikTok fún ọ lórí Instagram.
Wọ́n ṣe jáde kúrò ní court lọ́bẹ̀ tí máa polówó ọjà cream.
Ẹjọ́ kan ta cream dáadáa.
Ọ̀dà ìfojú kan stream o. Ó fojú kan wo.
Ìṣòro bóyá wọ́n ló ti lọ́ọ̀ṣì business ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ni.
Aṣọ pàtàngúà.
Mo gbọ́ tẹ́nìkan sọ pé ẹni tó ní clothing line tó lọ jí design ni pé ẹni yẹn bá fa wàhálà. Mo ní lórí bíi ẹni bá fa wàhálà jù. Ó di ń di ìyàwó bàbá Mohbad. Sorry o. Ó di ń di ìyàwó
òkú ọ̀run.
Ẹ má pè ní ìyàwó òkú ọ̀run kò tí lọ́kọ ọ̀run. ẹ fẹ́ da yẹ̀pẹ̀ sínú gàrí ẹ̀ ni.
No, ìdẹ̀yìn tí Mohbad kú tán ló tó fẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Mohbad kú tán ló fẹ̀.
Ṣé wà ní
ẹ̀jẹ̀ fẹ́ Mohbad?
Gbogbo ọ̀nà tó máa gbà tán fi ní ṣe DNA ló wá.
Ó yà náà. Ó lè ṣe DNA.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé ẹ lọ ń gba lọ́ọ̀yà kò rí ordinary DNA. Ẹ lọ ń gba lọ́ọ̀yà.
Kò fẹ́ ṣe DNA, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ property. Gbogbo ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ fi kó gbogbo property yẹn kó jẹ́ tiẹ̀ nìkan. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló sà. Kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe DNA.
Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ́rígbà tí Mohbad kú everybody jáde irú èmi nǹkan kan ló mú mi dúró dè ní ọmọ yìí sọ pé public tó bá ti pósù 6 ipe public á padà lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad.
Gbogbo wa máa padà ó mọ bó ṣe máa control narrative.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ tó dáa máa lẹ bàbá Mohbad gbogbo ó dáa máa lẹ bàbá Mohbad.
Ọlọ́run mọ bó ṣe máa control narrative.
Mo ní mo bú sẹ́rìn ni mo ní ìwọ ìjẹ́ ìtakọ̀ ni mo wà ní pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ṣẹ́ spicy gist tí mo ń sọ pé kéèsì tí ó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwọ lọ sí kóòtù sọ pé ojoojúmọ́ ló máa ń lọ kóòtù wọ́n á pè ẹ́ lọ́tún wọ́n á pè ẹ́ lọ́sí wọ́n á pè ẹ́ lókè wọ́n á pè ẹ́ ló yọjú sí witness lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀rí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti kọ́ ipe tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ àánú ẹ̀ á máa ṣe àwọn wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n á máa ṣe kéèsì ilé ìwọ̀n ṣíṣe kéèsì ilé ìwọ̀n ṣíṣe
mọ́mí opulẹ̀ wọn kì í sunkún ní kóòtù torí àsùnkún rojọ́ ilé ló ń tù ó.
wọ́n ṣe bọ́ sí platform àwọn àǹtí ẹ̀ ló ń sọ pé kéèsì ó bá gbọdún 10 ó gbọdún mo ló máa gbọgbọ̀n ọdún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. A máa wà ẹgbẹ́ a máa wà ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ àdàgbò tó kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ 11 years ló
kí ni ẹ sọ kò lè kúrò ní online láyé until tó máa ṣe justice yẹn báyìí everybody rí i yes.
ẹ ṣọ̀rọ̀ justice nìkan at the end of that 30 years Wunmi a máa pé 56 years ní èrò bóyá ó kọjọ́ orí yẹn bóyá ó rò bóyá ó tó bá parí ẹ̀
ló wà lójú ẹ̀ ni.
Gbogbo egungun ẹ máa ti rọ̀ by that time gbogbo egungun tó wà lára ẹ̀ àti darúgbó àwọn a máa wò pé òun wẹ̀sì táìmù ayé òun lórí nǹkan tí ó tó nǹkan around that 30 years ọmọ tó ń gbé kiri yẹn á ti pé 33 years ọmọ yẹn á wá jáde á lóun fẹ́ ṣe díẹ̀ ní kó wọn ọ̀rọ̀ ilé tán gbogbo òun ló fẹnu pé 20 mo tún bá fi 10 sí ayé ẹ̀ máa dúró sójú kan wọn máa tó lójú kan èèyàn gbọ́mọ kékeré ṣe máa wá ọrùn tí wàá wá ọrùn síṣẹ́ tó ṣe.
Ẹbí ẹlẹ́bí.
Ìgbà tí Mohbad fún tàbá rántí òun ló sọ pé mi ò níṣẹ́ o mi ò ṣe kankan o máa ní kankan. Ó di last 2 weeks ó di last 2 weeks lórí Channels television I have case of business kò lè dárúkọ ẹyọ kan. Ló máa ṣe ibi tá a máa fọ́
ó ràpù ṣàwámà báwo rí bísínẹ́sì.
Ara ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ó pèrè ẹ̀ náà ní rápà àgbọ́nrin ní kò gbérun jáde.
Ẹnìkan ọ̀rẹ́ kan ló describe ẹ̀ kó máa ń rápù. Kí lè tí ẹni ó pèrè ẹ̀ ní rápà kò gbórin jáde igbó tó rápù ńkọ́.
Ìkan náà ni rápà jẹ́.
Èèyàn rápù bí ẹni rápà.
Rápà nàràbá o. Rápà ni rápù jẹ́ o. Bó ṣe gbó ni bó ṣe rí.
You will proof it o. You will proof it o. Torí èmi ò rí bí tó sí rápù èmi kò rí bí tó sí fún bàlúùnù mi o.
Ẹni tó sọ pé ó sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn omi ìtẹ́ lè pè é ní barista Ògúngbè mi lè pè é ní barista torí barista Ògúngbè ó kọ lẹ́tà ń sìn ó ní lẹ́tà yẹn pé àìló kọ́ nígbà tó ó dòdùbọ̀ ọpọlọ wọn lọ.
Kọ́rọ̀ bá pa fún wọn níṣẹ́ ṣe over this weekend kọ́rọ̀ bá pa kó lọ títì. Pàìtà àti Bẹ̀nẹ̀ wọ́n sá lọ.
Àti the British
Àjọta ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àti the British. Yé pa. Àwọn lọ́yà tó fẹ́ arrest shoulder bite. Tó fẹ́ competition shoulder bite. Sì rí show mẹ́rin wọn, sì rí kó pé. Show mẹ́rin la fẹ́ kó, show mẹ́rin la ní. Kì í àwípé ọkọ̀ pàbílẹ̀ rẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ kọ́lẹ́kọ̀ọ́
pé tó bá ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí petition tí ó jáde kíní tó fi reply ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á ti gbé sample ẹ̀ lọ fún wọn wọ́n á ti prepare dè wá wọ́n á ti prepare dè wá.
Kíní ta ṣe yìí kíní mọ́mí bọ̀ fún Bọ́lá. Immunizer page 24 page wa ẹ̀ kó bá wá ṣe ní part 1 part 2 part 3 part 4 ní part 24.
Immunizer ó ń jọ̀gì lọ́wọ́ ni ó ṣe pẹ́sẹ̀.
Immunizer tó bá ti ń gbọ́ mi kó má ráàpù ẹ̀ pọ̀ ní page kan o kó má ráàpù ẹ̀ pọ̀ so that tó bá ń jùbà àwọn ará Kánò àmà kápá 24 àwọn ará ilẹ̀ Ìgbò àmà kápá 20 àwọn ará Èkó àmà kápá 3 àwọn ará Ìbàdàn àmà ẹ̀wọ̀ oníkàlùkù àmà scramble kiri pé mo ti rí pàtì bí o bó ní pàtì rí wà ẹ bá mi ṣáàṣì ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wà.
The next place is right. Singing. Ibi tó dùn.
Jẹ́ ti ẹ̀ mú nǹkan tó fún ọyìn.
Tó dùn mọ́ mi. Ibi last week yẹn ni. Láti yẹn dùn mọ́ mi. Kọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé lọ retract nǹkan tó sọ yẹn kó dẹ̀ apologize láàárín 7 days. Èmi ò máa rí nǹkan kan. Ibi tí mo like it ni in conclusion we categorically reject your demand for retraction, apology or any admission of liability. Our clients and our partner remain firmly convinced that the
àwọn lọ́yà sọ nípa èkú tó kú lọ́yà barista Ògúngbè.
Àwọn lọ́yà kan ní Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tọ́ka kìíní tàǹkà rẹ̀ ìyẹn níṣẹ́ aṣọ pé àwọn tó máa ń fi fìlà àwọn tó máa ń fi tí di fìlà pé ṣé wọ́n lọ lọ́sùkò. Ó ní ṣé wọ́n lọ lọ́sùkò ṣá Olúwọlé ni.
Nàìjíríà ẹni tí yóò.
Ẹ wo Olúwọlé ọjọ́ kan nǹkan méjì ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ rẹ́rìn sí o tẹ bá rí lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí súùtù ẹ̀ bó ṣe slim tó súùtù ẹ̀ ọ̀gá tó ní ṣẹ́mbà tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ súùtù ẹ̀ sáà.
Mọ́mí ẹ ní coat there is
kẹrin wọ́n máa àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n máa ń ṣéǹjì sáìsì aṣọ wọn síra wọn máa tó ní ṣẹ́mbà ẹ̀ gangan ó sanra ó yọkù ó máa ń fún eléyìí lọ́yàwó mi tó máa ń jáde ó máa ń fún ní súùtù tiẹ̀.
Òun ló ní kóòtù yẹn òun ló ní.
ṣẹwárí ilé tó yẹ kí lọ́yàwó mi tó yẹ kó wọ̀ bàbá yẹn ló máa wá wọ̀ ìyẹn á wá fún ikú bàbá yẹn títí. bàbá yẹn ló yẹ kó máa wọ size 42 bàbá yẹn á wọ size 32. Kàbírù tó yẹ kó máa wọ size 32 àwa wọ size 42 àwa wọ size 42 ó yẹ kó wọ 42 àwọ 32.
Client wọ́n dẹ̀ wú ẹnì kan pé ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó.
ó ń bèrè pé ta ni bàbá.
ṣẹ́rí èmi ló ti ọ̀fọ́n ni àwọn tó lọ kóòtù lé ni wọ́n ní tàbá aráṣọ wọ́n ló dàbí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé nǹkan ti bà wọ́n ní ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ wọ́n létí ṣòkòtò ẹ̀ ti ràn mọ́ra ó wá ti kó dọ̀tí.
òun ni wèrè ń pa tó bá ti ń bọ̀ kóòtù lámàdí rádaràdá tájú bẹ́ẹ̀ tí
ẹ wò ó ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ aṣọ ti ràn mọ́ lára àwọn máa rọ́pò lára ẹ̀mẹ̀ pé kò rí owó ọ̀sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń kó yẹn kò rí kó mọ́.
Yẹ́ ti lọ.
nǹkan àwọn ẹ ti rí pé àwọn tó ń gbowó ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti sá fún lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ń rówó mú.
èrò pọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ìlànà spicy.
Wọ́n ti ń dì sáàtì platform.
spicy kí lorúkọ kírìmù tí wọ́n ń tà. Taro white ẹ mọ̀ pé ògúnfe white ló máa fi yẹn para ògúnfe white ló máa fi yẹn para.
Orin náà ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀ wọ́n ṣe orin náà ń gbọ́ o.
We will never go back to no.
Ìtọ́ ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀ orin náà ń gbọ́.
Dúró dá àwọn tó wà ní mítìn mi. Dúró dá àwọn tó wà ní mítìn. Ṣé bí mo sọ fún
WhatsApp sọ báyìí ariwo ní yàrá WhatsApp.
Spicy juice. Ṣé bí mo sọ fún kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Rashida ìyá tó lòun ṣọ́bì. Ṣé bí mo sọ fún pé kò mátà ní orí platform yẹn.
Kò mátà.
Pé tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ take decision kò lè sí nínú irú mísìn yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n fi délé sìn wọ́n fi délé kẹ́rán má jẹlé wọ́n fi délé. Ṣé wàá tán ẹ̀ ń sìn ìgbà tí wọ́n wà very important tí wọ́n withdraw tó wọlé láti lọ ṣe the needful láti lọ rojọ́ láti lọ make decision. Ṣé o tẹ̀lé wọn ṣọ́ pè é dání wọ́n lè gbé dání náà.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ka ìmọ̀bẹ̀ Mr. Tazan ka lẹ́tà fún almost 1 hour. Nígbà tí orúkọ àbòkí ka lẹ́tà ó kà bí ó kà sọ̀fàrà ìdíje. Ó sọ pé tí AI ló kọ́.
Wọ́n ní this is voluminous. Ṣẹ́rí.
Ẹ wò ó. Ṣẹ́rí ẹni tó bá wà ní tìmù Wùmí. Ẹni tó bá wà ní tìmù Wùmí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀tọ̀ fúnra wa ní alẹ́ yìí. Ẹni tó bá wà ní tìmù Wùmí. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa lè ka nǹkan tó wà nù lẹ́tà yìí. Kò ní lè gba ẹnu wọn jáde because there is a lot of evidences. Yàtọ̀ sí pé kò yé wọn there is a lot of evidences. Tẹ́lẹ̀ kankan ò tí ì gbọ́ ní orí social media tí bàbá yẹn tí Ògúngbè tó kó sínú bíbá ẹ̀ fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ ní ká máa post ẹ̀ kiri.
Ṣẹ̀mẹ̀ pé inquest wọ̀nyẹn so many people láàmú ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú inquest náà ti lọ bá wa wá gbogbo àwọn CTC ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ wá public domain tó ń wá gbogbo ẹ̀ síta.
Ó sì kà á. A ló sọ pé òun mọ bí CTC ìgbà tó ní kọ́ lọ mú tó sì mú kọ́ọ̀tù. Òun mọ bí CTC ẹ bóyá leak out. David àwọn èèyàn fi wá mọ orúkọ center. Àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ sí lọ búlé center. Mo ní wéré lélẹ́yìí o.
Ẹ ń sòtọ́ kan fún yín. Nǹkan tó ṣe wọn ni pé wọ́n rò bóyá gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad ló wà lórí social media. Wọn ò mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà. Wọn ò sí lórí social media. Sasha ni wọ́n. Sasha tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́. Wọ́n máa sọ pé SEO search engine ni wọ́n. Wọ́n á wá ẹ débi tó mọ̀ pé o lè dé. Forget. Wọn ò sí bí láti wá máa bá wa rojọ́. Ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣàṣìkò wọn pé nǹkan ìlú wa lójú o.
Báwo ni o?
Wọ́n máa tọwọ́ bọ gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kán tọwọ́ bọ̀ ni. Ìwọ wá ní kinní.
Ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé ìyá mi mọ̀ pọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní kéèsì ló jẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbìn fún bí ìgbà tíjọba tó fẹ́ fọwọ́ lágbára lójú bí ìgbà tí Wùmí ṣorí burúkú. Ó rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lára most especially the learned ones. How can this be possible? Ìlú tó lófin.
Mọ́mí ìmọ́lẹ̀.
Ó ń dùn àwọn èèyàn gan ni o.
200 people 100 people as for example tó bá ń tẹ̀lé Wùmí nígbà tí Mohbad kú wọn ò lè pé 20 tó kú wọn ẹ̀kan ọ̀rá máa wò ná.
Gbogbo platform wọn ló ti kẹyọ kan yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn àbẹ̀fẹ́ òòṣà.
tó 20 bíi 5 báyìí.
Gbogbo àwọn òòṣà gbogbo àwọn àbẹ̀fẹ́ gbogbo àwọn mama síta gbogbo ọ̀nà ti kọ̀ yín ẹni ká.
Kì í ṣe ṣẹ́rí ìgbà yẹn everybody ò tí ì rí àwọn òótọ́ kankan. Àwọn míì ti rí nǹkan tá a rí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti rí
máa lo tó àní abias lọ kéèyàn yarí kó lòun ṣe DNA kó máa wá different tests fún DNA tó ní husband of the
ṣé mọ̀ pé dárúkọ mama sita ń sìn mama sita yẹn sọ ń gbà kan pé
tó bá ti ní kó lọ ṣe DNA yẹn
Tọ́lá ní gọ́dà Tọ́lá ní
àpíìlì kò ní àpíìlì ẹ̀ pé kò sí reason tó máa fi àpíìlì ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe ìjọ tí ọmọdé ti àpíìlì DNA ní ẹsẹ̀ lady yẹn ti wọ́lẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lọmọdé burúkú ìpa fún wa o.
Ó parọ́. Nǹkan tí post tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe ni mo wá mọ̀ bóyá new post ni o. Ó wá ń sọ pé òun rí tó ń pariwo òun tó ń ṣe kinní kan. Òun wá bèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe MOHBAD ni? Ọ̀nà òun pé rárá. Òun ní kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọ́n ní àrọ̀ DNA. Ṣé wọ́n ti ṣe DNA ni? Ọ̀nà sọ pé rárá òun bá gbé fóun bá pè. Àwọn yẹ kí n ṣe wá kíní yẹn kí n kí ẹ̀ ní. Òun bá gbé fóun bá pè pé ń gbọ́ láwọ̀ ẹ̀hún mi ń gbọ́ kílẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ ṣe sí ṣe DNA. Ó ní fọdáyìn lòun ní wọn sì béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun okay is old one. Mo wá rẹ́rìn pé ó ní lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ti contact òun ni o. Ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà wọn dẹ̀ ti contact ẹ báyìí? Ṣé wọn dẹ̀ ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà báyìí?
Ṣe fún kó gbé result ẹ̀ jáde. Àwọn wèrè.
Àló ní kẹgbẹ́ evidence wa. Ó ní kẹgbẹ́ evidence. Ó tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ interviewer pé where is the evidence?
Ẹjọ́ o anybody tó bá ṣí láìfù tó bá fẹ́ ka kínní yẹn make sure pé pè mí o ẹ bá fẹ́ kà láti page 1 to 24 ẹ pè mí o.
Kò lè easy fún wa láti kà àbí sì mi bá ní kí àwọn
fẹ́ǹsì jáde. Fàìtà náà ṣé ká pè wọ́n tẹ̀lé yín.
Kẹ́mi kó tẹ bá wo inú ìwé tàfẹ́ inú ìwé page 24 pages tẹ bá wo ẹ máa rí pàìtà ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa rúkọ ẹ̀ bẹ̀.
You should go and bury your head in shame. Ìyẹn gangan mo kọ́kọ́ fi ṣe backdrop pàṣẹ torí mo screenshot ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
Ẹ máa rí ìyẹn náà yẹ kó tó wọn.
Òwò àti ọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé ọmọ ikú ọmọkùnrin ọ̀. Ọlọ́wọ́ lè analyze àwọn ọ̀dẹ́rọ̀ má jẹ́ lélọ́wọ́ mi.
Ọjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹni tó bá ti fẹ́ ká kíní tó bá ṣí life tó fẹ́ ká kì í ṣe pé ká máa ká gbúrúgbú o èmi ò láì ká máa ká gbúrúgbú o mi láì kí no break no jam. Tábàtì lè ka 1 page ká ní 1 line by line ká sọ kọ́ńtà irú bíi tí mò ń wò yìí sí nǹkan sọ pé comprehensive investigation ṣe rí line yẹn kí gbogbo wa ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ká sọ kó kú lọ dáadáa gbogbo nǹkan tí everybody wa ò gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wà nínú ìwé yìí. Ó yẹ kí lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ pé kó fa ìlà sí ìdí gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá kó bá wa highlight ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn tó a máa ṣe ní ìdí ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà Wùmí Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó lè ní ọkàn kan kó sùn lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè. Má fọ́ sùn lọ́ọ̀yà
dáadáa. Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tèmi kan sọ nìyẹn pé kó lọ sùn lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè. Kẹjọ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Tó bá bí Wùmí dá.
Wọ́n bí ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó lọ sùn mọ́ báyìí.
Tó bá bí aláyẹ̀ ẹ̀dá kó lọ sùn lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè. Tó bá mọ̀ pé òun tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè dìde kó lọ sùn ẹ̀.
Spicy ó máa sùn lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè owó wà lẹ̀ wọ́n fi ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀gbọ́n owó yẹn ni.
Lọ́yìn Ògúngbè ó ti dìfẹ́ẹ̀mù Wùmí ó di dandan kí Wùmí sùn ẹ̀. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ má sùn ẹ̀ tó bá sùn ẹ̀ ayé ò ní dáa.
Ìbíbà ló wà ó fa bàálù gbọ́ wa o.
Torí tí ò bá sùn lọ́yìn Ògúngbè ojú títì ló máa jẹ́ fún.
Mọ́mì mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ kán wá mú mi lọ́la o ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ kán wá mú mi.
Ẹjọ́ o ṣe ní evidence o.
Wọ́n ti wá Mr. Tazan káàkiri báyìí.
Mr. Tazan ti trend.
Mọ́mì wọ́n ti wá Mr. Tazan káàkiri o. Wọ́n wá wọn kiri o.
Àwọn wo ló ń wá wọn?
Àwọn tẹ́bí àwọn pé Mr. Tazan ló ka lẹ́tà so wọ́n wá ń wá wọn.
Wọ́n lọ kú tọ́nu. No. Rárá o. Ṣé wọn mọ bí tí Mr. Tazan gbé ni? No. Mọ bí tí Mr. Tazan gbé. Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀, ẹ cool down. Afao ní Daddy Tazan gbé. Ṣé wọn mọ ní Afao ní Lẹ́kìtì? Afao Lẹ́kìtì ibẹ̀ ní Daddy Tazan gbé. Ṣé wọn lè type sí ní Google ni? Afao, ẹ bá mi kọ sí Afao. Ibẹ̀ ní Daddy Tazan gbé Lẹ́kìtì. Fọ́n type sí ní Google. Àwọn tó ti ya wèrè.
Ó ní that Tazan. Mo ní like Tazan.
Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí mi ò sí níbi tí Mr. Tazan ti ń kàfé nìyẹn.
Látàrọ̀ mo ti ń kí gbé Mr. Tazan kan bí kan lára wọn. That Tazan.
Ẹjọ́ ìyá fáwọn ọmọ tí ò gbọ́ fáwọn wù mí. Ẹni kí ni spelling sà? Ẹ mọ spelling Afao ni. Ẹ mọ spelling Afao ni. Ibẹ̀ ni Mr. Tazan gbé. Afao Lẹ́kìtì. Ẹ type ẹ̀ sí Google. Àfijì òní Ọ̀yọ́ State ni o. Afao ni. Wá Daddy Tazan lọ sílẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti fún àṣà àgbẹ̀.
Ìdògbé apologize fully.
Gbọ́ gbogbo tá a sọ látàrí. Last paragraph, summary yẹn.
Please, can I please read for you the last paragraph that I presented here? Okay, please. In conclusion, we categorically reject your demand for retraction, apology, or any admission of liability. Can you hear that? Our clients and our partners remain firmly convinced that the circumstances surrounding the plight of the disease warrant comprehensive investigation and public scrutiny. Right? Yes. The statement complained of were made in good faith, founded on existing facts, protected by law, and devoid of malice. Consequently, your threats of legal actions are viewed as entirely premature and unfounded. Nevertheless, should your client elect to commence proceedings, we are fully prepared to defend same vigorously while should your client elect to commence proceedings, we are fully prepared to defend same vigorously while also taking all necessary legal steps to protect the interests of our clients. So I don't know.
Kó sùn àdẹ kó sùn ògùn pé kó jẹ́ kí investigation bẹ̀rẹ̀.
If the boy
Bàbá Adébáyọ̀ bọ́nà wẹ̀.
Mo ní one more question kí n tó máa bá tèmi lọ. Mo ní one more question.
Ẹ̀yin America connection ẹ̀ lè lọ o. Àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ará Nàìjíríà àtàwọn ará UK ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan sùn
public, yes, for public.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bèrè question.
And that's what we are doing. We are scrutinizing it.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bèrè question kan. Ẹ̀jọ̀ torí Ọlọ́run kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ dá mi lóhùn. Since this reply of Barrister Ogungbe is written by AI, ṣé àwọn AI náà fún wa láwọn facts tó wà mẹ́rin torí kò yé mi.
Àti Yorùbá tó fi sọ bàbá tìmù náà.
Okay. Mo ti rántí Manu ṣe àìlèṣe. Manu ṣe àìlọ́lọ̀. Manu ṣe
I don't understand. understand. When I don't understand the I've a soto 100. I don't understand. If you don't understand, can you kindly step down? Kẹ́rọ̀má jẹ́lé tó fẹ́ bá wọn analyze ni o. Ẹnìkan fẹ́ lọ bọ́ sínú yẹn.
Nígbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn kọ 4 pages, wọ́n understand. Torí pé kò ṣòro ká ìlà mẹ́jọ nínú lójú ìwé kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Court close. Ẹ̀sùn ráyà ti sọ kótó open court close.
Lọ́ọ̀yà Ògúngbè tí Wùmí pè ní Ayílála. Tí Wùmí pè ní Ayílála lọ́ọ̀yà. Olóko 24 olóògùngbé Ayílála lọ́ọ̀yà ọmọ àlè.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà lè pàtẹ́wọ́ fún
lọ́ọ̀yà Kútọ́nù.
Àwọn ó ní ọmọ Èkó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní barista òun ọmọ Èkó tó lọ gbé ní Kòròdú. Ẹ̀pẹ́ lòun Ìjẹ̀bú Ẹ̀pẹ́ ni kì í ṣe ọmọ Èkó. Ó ga o.
Àbóga.
Mọ̀mí inú kéèsì ikú Mohbad ló máa darúgbó sí. I know they cost you. I know say na 20 years ló fẹ́ lò ó. Mo dẹ̀ ti bá ẹ káàkiri àìsí o.
Ọmọ 26 years kó wà gírídì tó báyìí látàárọ̀ ọjọ́ ẹ̀. 26 kó wà gírídì tó báyìí kó dẹ̀ bá yí ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ láti kékeré to this extent. Ebi ò ríro Ọlọ́run rí mi ríru ti wù mí rí o. Lórí ogún ológun lórí ọmọ ẹyọ kan tó dẹ̀ wá ṣọ́ pé ọmọ yìí ọmọ ọkọ tó múlẹ̀ ọmọ tó wà lóṣù 5 nígbà tó rọ̀ jẹ̀lẹ̀ ọmọ oṣù 5. Tọ́pẹ́ fi kú ìyẹn lásán kó tẹ̀yẹ kújú tiẹ̀ pé ọkọ kú lórí ọmọ ọdún 5 ọmọ oṣù 5 péré tó ló bí ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kú kó tẹ̀yẹ kó máa yọjú síta.
Ẹ ṣàgbọ́ bàbá tó ṣe kinní fún wọn tó ṣe analysis kan recently tó sọ pé àwọn girls yẹn wà ní coded run ṣe gbọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
Àwọn ti play ẹ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn gbọ́
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báyìí ní ìsìn tán ṣe gbogbo orí burúkú yẹn àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ má rì mọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n fetí wọn gbọ́rọ̀ Wùmí lórí Channels television. Àwọn èèyàn wá ní àwọn ń parọ́ mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rẹ́rìn. Àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ pé eléyìí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ ó wà ní Mohbad. Ó sẹ̀ lára ẹ̀ out. Ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe kò ní kọ́ọ̀tì ẹyọ kan kò ní kọ́ọ̀tì at all. Kò ní anything. Ẹ wo bó ṣe jòkó ṣapala níwájú bí tó
jókòó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìtàbíà nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pọ́n ló ti ṣe. Wọ́n ló ti ṣe
kẹ̀gbẹ́ sí ìtàbíà. Ẹ wo bó ṣe kẹ̀gbẹ́ sí yẹn ìdá ìpòsí ẹni bó ṣe ṣọwọ́ lórí tẹlifíṣàn.
Ìyẹn béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé evidence dà ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé evidence dà yẹn ní you are the evidence now.
Did you see anything? Did you see anything? Did I send proof? You proof it? You proof it?
I cite the line.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ojú proof tó ní pé ìsìgá ti bá lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ nà ìyẹn tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé where is the evidence? Ó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ where is the evidence? Ìyẹn tún sọ pé you are the evidence now. You are seated here. I'm asking you. I don't know. I also don't know. I saw it on social media. Kò sọ yes or no. Bóyá òun ti ṣe àbí òun ti ṣe. Imagine. Ní nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe láti barely 1 month. Barely 1 month fún ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn kú. Òun ni gbogbo àwọn kìíní ẹ̀ sí ń post ẹ̀. Àwọn bá yẹn gbogbo lórí Twitter. Not sí ń post ẹ̀. Ó believe lórí àwọn influencer yẹn pé òun àti control narrative rárá zẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó máa rẹ̀ wọ́n náà.
Gan nìyẹn ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn influencer ló kọ́kọ́ kówó sí. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ believe pé tó bá fi lè rí owó Mohbad yẹn gbà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ló máa rí share bẹ́ẹ̀. Millions yẹn billions.
School public Ọlọ́run mọ́ mi kò ṣe kọ́tẹ̀sán ẹ̀ mo láìkẹ̀ òun kò sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní ó rò pé ó pẹ́ jù by 6 months. Wá nǹkan míì sọ everybody wọ́n máa lọ ní. Mo rẹ́rìn ìgbà kékeré.
Mohbad takú ti wà lọ́rọ̀.
Ó ti sóòdára ẹ̀ lójújù. Ó ti sóòdára ẹ̀ lójújù pé èèyàn kankan ò ní sílẹ̀ gbé bàbá yẹn mọ́.
Ẹ máa sọ lóko pa ni sọ́tani lóko pa. Sọ́tani lóko pa. Kí nìkan tí wọ́n ṣe sọ́ọ̀nà ọ̀sọ̀kan tó ṣe tí wọ́n fún wa sọ bàbá ẹ̀ lóko pa.
ẹjọ́ kíní tó fi sọ pé ó máa favour ọkọ òun lọ́la yẹn ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wá a need láti máa play a few moments later gbogbo nǹkan tó ti sọ sẹ́yìn a few moments later ló yẹ ká máa play fún sìn ẹni tó sọ pé mi ò ní iṣẹ́
ọkọ tó tún sọ ọkọ bíi tó antagonize nígbà tó sọ pé òníṣẹ́ tó tún wá sọ pé oríṣiríṣi iṣẹ́ lòun ṣe méjèèjì ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ gbé síra wọn.
ibi tó bá tún sọ pé kò ní kankan o bàbá fẹ́ gba property ẹ̀ tún bá wà play a few moments later wù mí pọ̀ ń gbòòrò ẹ bá wa join yẹn pọ̀ because we really need that láti máa play ká máa rán létí pé o ti roast ara ẹ ó ní.
tó tún ti wá sọ pé mọ́mì ibi tó ti sọ pé alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn tí Mohbad kú ibi tó tún ti wá sọ pé 20 minutes after káwọn dé hospital ni doctor bá sọ pé tún ti kú kán tún join gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn. so many consistencies so many discrepancies ó ti pọ̀ jù tọ́mọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹnu ara ẹ̀ nìkan sọ tí ò dẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá ó sì sọ tàbí pé wọ́n bá sọ kí Mohbad ẹyọ kan kó kú oríṣi ikú bíi 5 láàbọ̀ ẹ̀ ló ṣùkú ẹ̀ ní ọ̀bẹ mákẹ́jọ àwọn industry god ní come and take your nigga ní come and take your trophy nigga ló pa kíní air infection ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún ní injection nọ́ọ̀sì kan sùn lálẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì kan fẹ́ resuscitate ó gbá fẹ́fẹ́ sí lẹ́nu àtàfẹ́ sí àádínlódé ọjọ́ sáré jáde lórí.
ẹgbẹ́ ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ sí bèrè nǹkan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ká kínní hold on ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ká 20 pages sí ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi wá àárín ṣẹ́ẹ̀rí kínní nǹkan tó lọ pé ká máa kà line by line nìyẹn àárín ibi tí driver ti sọ pé aago 9 náà pé òun pẹ́ni tó ń gbé lọ ó ti kú ó yẹ ká highlight ẹ̀ ká gbé síta dáadáa because àwọn èèyàn ò gbọ́ pé nǹkan tó lọ ní inquest yẹn tán sáré bò mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ò gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹnu mọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ key point ká dẹ̀ máa gbé sójú ayé báyìí kí wọ́n máa tọ̀nà sí ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ní ìdí ẹ̀ka fún kọ́ọ̀tù àmúpamọ́ 2 for 1 cent ní 2 for 1 naira ó tùbù ẹ wá ń gbà gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní pílátífọ́ọ̀mù tí mo wù mí ká fún wọn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá délé kán jókòó kọ́ka wọ́n lè kà lọ́sẹ̀ kan ayé wọn kọ́ka díẹ̀díẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tí bá mọ̀ bí mo ṣe máa díẹ̀ gbogbo wọn kí n máa fún wọn ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ bá wà ká o àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ bá wa kọ yìí ẹ bá wa kà àwọn lẹ́tà ai wa ẹ bá wa kà aṣáàbáyín ká sí ẹ mọ lóṣù tẹ̀sí tán ti sọ pé ai ló kà á lọ́ọ̀yà wọn brain strength ẹ̀ ò lè kọjú péjì 4 yẹn ó ti wà too much fún lọ́ọ̀yà wọn tó kò lè kọjú péjì 4 yẹn tí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn bá lè kọ́ tó
ilẹ̀ tó kúrọ́ fẹ́ kọ ẹ tó fi rọ́bọrọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ kí ló ní lórí tó fẹ́ kọ sílẹ̀ èyí tó ògùn pé kọ these are facts and figures and evidences and that is why tí Ògúnfẹ̀ fi ní up to 24 pages torí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gan ló kọ ọ̀tẹ̀ tó ṣe pé irọ́ ló ń pa kí ló fẹ́ kọ kí ni lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí fẹ́ kọ.
wọ́n ní of a truth Mohbad was murdered lóòótọ́ Mohbad wọ́n pa á. ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn téèyàn bá fẹ́ kọ nóòtì lórí ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó lè kọ 2 to 3 or 4 pages comprehensively lórí lóòótọ́ Mohbad was murdered. àwọn nǹkan tó ń gbé fún wa yìí ṣe ló yẹ kó máa dán gbinigbini ọ̀la ń sìn tí bá ti padà délé orí ibi iṣẹ́ mu wà mo wá lọ sínú printer máa lọ print ẹ̀ máa staple ẹ̀ máa wá fáìlì fún un torí máa wá fáìlì fún un máa wá kọ orúkọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ mi máa máa fún wọn tó máa ti ń dàgbà tó wá fẹ́ yàwó màmá fún wọn ẹ̀ka o ẹ̀ka kó yé yín o ẹ̀ka o torí tẹ bá ti fẹ́ tiger kẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ lion kẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ bá fẹ́ kí ló ń pe ewúrẹ́ kíní tó máa ń jẹ ìkòkò tó máa ń jẹ gungun jẹran yẹn kẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ máa kà Mohbad fẹ́ ìkòkò ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ìkòkò
ó fàyà pẹ́rẹ́pẹ́rẹ́
ìkòkò tó bá mú lion àbí ó mú tiger àbí ó mú leopard àbí ó mú cheetah tó bá pa ó máa ṣe kí ni á jẹ á tún jẹ egungun ẹ̀ kọ́tọ́ ṣe é pè ní ìkòkò yìí so Mohbad ó fẹ́ ìkòkò ó wá ti pa Mohbad ó ti jẹ ẹran yìí ṣẹ́rí egungun ẹ̀ là ń gbà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ sì yóò kó má jẹ Mohbad tẹ̀gbọ̀n wọn ìkòkò ni Mohbad fẹ́ Mohbad kò fẹ́ lion kò fẹ́ tiger ìkòkò ló burú jù ní gbogbo ẹran because eyín wọn ó máa penetrate dé egungun ni wọ́n á jẹ tán bá wá fọ tán jẹ wọn ò ní fi sílẹ̀ wọ́n á jẹ tán bá jẹ that's why tẹ́ bá rí ibi tí ìkòkò yàgbẹ́ sí kọ́lọ̀ ìgbẹ́ wọn ó máa grey colour ni torí kí ni wọ́n ń jẹ egungun ìkòkò ni Mohbad fẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ ni ó ní ọkọ òun ni láyé ọkọ òun ni bó ṣe kú òun lòun ní ayé òun lòun ní òkú ẹ̀ a ní ìkòkò ni Mohbad fẹ́ ìkòkò òun ni Mohbad fẹ́ how will you tell someone you know ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ́ bá lọ fẹ́ ọkọ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ọkọ ti máa sọ pé òun ló ń san owó orí ìyàwó òun àtàyè àti òkú ẹ̀ ilé òun náà máa sín sí tó yẹ yín mi ì tí gbọ́ bí tí obìnrin ti máa sọ pé òun lòun ní òkú ọkọ òun lòun ní ayé ẹ̀ lójú bàbá àti ìyá ẹ̀ ìkíní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn ó mú mi
wà láyé tí wọn ti kú o
ó mú mi padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìkòkò yẹn ó dẹ̀ wá mú mi padà sí orí ọ̀rọ̀ introduction tí bàbá sọ pé Mohbad ò sanwó orí ẹ̀ now you make it ó wá mú mi understand pé Wùnmí ló lọ san owó orí Mohbad fún àwọn òbí tara ẹ̀. òun ló lọ san owó orí Mohbad fún àwọn òbí ti ara ẹ̀ kí àwọn tó bá yẹ kó kó owó orí Mohbad lọ sọ fún bàbá ALOBA is different ó kó owó orí Mohbad dání ó wá lọ sọ fún ìyá Wùnmí àti bàbá Wùnmí òun lè ṣe gbọ́ tó sọ pé òun lòun ní òkú ẹ̀ òun lòun ní ayé ẹ̀ òkú Mohbad wà ní mọ́ṣúárì o òkú Mohbad wà mọ́ṣúárì o Wùnmí ò débẹ̀ o kò lè débẹ̀ o reason ni pé òun ṣòun àti gba egungun Mohbad lẹ́nu ìkòkò Wùnmí àgbà egungun Mohbad lẹ́nu ìkòkò Wùnmí but thank God ìyá Mohbad ti lọ join suit tá a bá gba owó yẹn jáde ìta bá pín fún ìyá Mohbad á wá pín fún Wùnmí lára ẹ̀ ẹ bá ń gbọ́ náà tóbi Allahu Akbar ó dàrọ̀
làwọn akíbà
ó dàrọ̀
ó dàrọ̀ wọn mi ò ẹ káàárọ̀ lèmi máa ti ní.
ẹ̀ẹ́dì lọ sí báyìí ẹ̀ẹ́dì lọ sí.
Máa lọ dáná ni tó bá ti di bíi 4:30 máa lọ dáná fún àwọn ọmọ mẹ́wọ̀n kí àwọn máa lọ sí school. Tó bá ti lọ sùn.
Wùnmí because ẹ̀ máa sùn Wùnmí ò lè sùn.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣì wà ń tà ní iṣẹ́ ńlá lélẹ̀?
Gbọ́ orin náà ń gbọ́ o.
Ọgbọ́n wá mute àgbẹ̀.
Kí gan tó gbéyàn mute. Èmi gan fẹ́ lọ sùn èmi mo ní ìsinmi ju Wùnmí lọ.
All the cause serious. Sódà gbà ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí.
Ọdún òfin ilẹ̀ o, sódà máa
Dá ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe sódà Michael.
Omi bọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n náà.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe jù.
Àti all the commenters.
Thank you ma.
Àwọn à ń bẹ̀ o.
Ó dàárọ̀ mọ́ mi kò Bọ́lá.
Omi yẹn dàrọ̀ mà.
Fáìsì ni sẹ́ẹ̀.
Spicy ni sẹ́ẹ̀. Eléyìí tí mo ṣe ẹ̀rí ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe ẹ̀rí kíní analyze rárá yìí. What disappoints me gan lálẹ́?
Orin náà kàn ń play wọ́n kàn ọmọ mú mi máa lọ ìtọ́ fi ń dúra wọn ní ọmọ mú mi máa lọ
analyze lọ́la. Ọmọwùmí lọ sọ.
No, tó bá ti jáde, wọ́n sì wá WhatsApp, wọ́n sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ WhatsApp lọ́wọ́.
Okay. Let's watch out for that.
I'll draw the WhatsApp response. Bye.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so very much. Thanks for standing. God bless everyone. God bless all the true justice seekers. God bless Lawyer OGUNGUBE. God bless MOHBAD. God bless every person seeker. They're just planning for the reports. Wow. All right. The average of life. Everyone on the panel, commenters, really appreciate it. Take care. See you. Bye.
Ó mọ̀ bí ṣe máa ń tọ́jú obìnrin, ó mọ̀ bí ṣe máa ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ, ó mọ̀ everything. Ó easy fún mi láti ṣe kíni láti kó fún gbà lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ bí ìyá ìsàbọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ tèmi. Tòkunbọ̀ Abọ́dẹ̀rìn ọmọ ti tèmi. Ṣé ò lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Àbíkẹ́ Jagabangan tó jẹ́ pé Àbíkẹ́ Jagabangan ti kọjá ibi tó wà látijọ́ wo? Àwa ni ọmọ tí wà ní eléyìí ti kọjá nǹkan tí Àbíkẹ́ ń handle. Ṣé irú èmi tí mo wá ń fèsì ìyá Estabod tí mi ò tí ì sọ̀kàn fún làwọn èèrà àwọn ìpíníṣí wá máa yọ ẹnu sí mi èmi á wá máa dáhùn orin tẹ́ máa bá mi kọ́ fún wọn lélẹ́yìí tó bá tẹ́ bá ti rírun nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa ṣe báyìí ẹ máa wọ báyìí ẹ kọ́ lélẹ́yìí fún wọn ṣe báyìí.
Sabi jojo tó jẹ́ pé ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ̀ adama fi máa kàṣe fọ́ mi.
Tí ẹni tèmi ni mo sọ fún yín yẹn.
Wo kó ṣe.
O ti sùn o, gómìnà Ṣèyí. Má sọ fún mi pé o ti sùn o.
Ṣe.
láìpẹ́ yìí. But copy yẹn náà, copy kan náà máa dé family house yẹn. Àti studio yẹn náà, wọ́n fún wọn ní copy kan bẹ̀. So the rest will be for you to come down. Orí pé tó ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lóye picture síbẹ̀, orí pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀, orí pé mi ò bú ẹ, because I wá pass message fún ẹ ni. Yeah, because I wá pass message fún ẹ ni. So if they are deemed fit enough, ọ̀nà tí ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kò fẹ́ wálé fún yíyá, o gbà ládùúrà pé ọkọ ẹ, bàálù ẹ ò ní jábọ́ o, wà á délé láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà. But tó o bá wá náà, òye procedure wà. Bọ̀ ìjọ tó bá ṣàti wáṣá, àdúrà tèmi ń gbà, àdúrà tèmi fẹ́ gbà fún ẹ ní pé kó má wálé rárá. I don't want you to come to Nigeria. So that case yẹn máa lè tètè dáadáa. Tó o bá ti wá, kò yẹ, màá lè push case yẹn dáadáa. Màá push it at the point yẹn pé airport ìgbà ọlọ́pàá máa gbé yẹn.
Really?
Kò yẹ ní Sàlàtì. So èmi gan fẹ́ kó wálé, but tó bá wálé náà kò máa yẹ kí case yẹn fast ni. Tó bá wálé, ó máa delay pípadà ẹ̀ kó tó ní padà bọ̀rọ̀. Ìyẹn number one. Tó bá wálé sìn, tó bá ra ẹ̀ mú, o ò ní tètè padà. Tó bá wálé náà,
Sami Jojo.
tó o bá wá, ó jẹ́ after 5, 10 years, 2 years. Because o máa wá Nàìjíríà, o máa fi nose mask bójú. Tó ṣe máa wá, o máa yọrí Nàìjíríà ni. But eléyìí sìn, o máa expose ẹ dáadáa. I will expose you. Authorities will expose you. Wípé nǹkan tí mò ń wá ló ń wá. Kí n tí wá lọ fall fún irú nǹkan báyìí. Ẹ wá wò, ẹni tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ńgbà kan, suddenly, ó become ọ̀tá. Ó become enemy. Èyìn mi tó yẹ pé òun pe bàbá láti. Bàbá láti ló máa ń pè mí. Ó become kó máa pè mí lórúkọ. Tí ì ṣe pé mo jẹ mí àti bàbá ìwé ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ ọ̀nàkọ̀nà. Ìyẹn ní ìdí tó bá fẹ́ fi sí èmi àti bàbá tó bí. Bàbá ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan láyé. I become somebody. Ǹjẹ́ kí n ti wá lọ fall sírú eléyìí kó ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù mi kó ti kí n ti sáàbù sí lọ́wọ́? Ǹjẹ́ irú ọjọ́ òní ǹjẹ́ máa lè lẹ́nu àti bọ́ọ̀tà máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Ǹjẹ́ nǹkan ẹ máa fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹnu mi ẹ ní sọ pé bọ̀dá láti lórí voice note tó play yẹn ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù lórí voice note tó play yẹn bọ̀dá láti ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tó yẹ pé tí n bá rí sọ̀rọ̀ ibi wá di sọ̀rọ̀. Ibi tó yẹ pé tí n bá rí ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àti làgàtà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà mí àwọn nǹkan míì tí ó yẹ kí n sọ máa sọ làgàtà máa sọ títí ẹ̀. Onílé tó ti máa close mọ́yàn mo máa ń free mo máa ń fẹ́ free tí n bá ní problem gan máa fẹ́ ṣí àfẹ́ nìyẹn. Kí tó wá sórí show yìí onílé mo ti pè láàárọ̀ yàbí mi ti pè.
That's what friendship is all about. No boundaries.
Onílé kò sí mẹ́ mo ti pè láàárọ̀ yìí láti sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá rí sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa di. Ṣé mo parọ́ ẹ̀yìn èèyàn? Téèyàn bá rí ẹni ọlọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ wàá sọ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó sọ. Ǹjẹ́ tí bá ń rò wípé irú evil boy errand boy báyìí kí wọ́n lọ fọ́ọ̀sì lọ́wọ́ ẹ wò báwo ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣe lónìí yìí. So torí ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń complain pé mi ò ń gbàgbọ́ yín. This is one of the evidence tó yẹ kẹ́ jókòó kẹ́ rò. Wípé kí ni mo ṣe fún rúbọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó ń fi kú lọ̀ mí? Kí ni mo ṣe fún rúbọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó yẹ pé jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo jókòó òun ló kọ́kọ́ ta sí mi? Ìjọ over 3 years tí mo ti wà bí and over a year tí wọ́n ti ń drag ẹ̀. Ǹjẹ́ rí kí n gbé ṣó ẹ̀ wá síbí báyìí rí? I keep focus. Ibi tí mò ń lọ ni mo fi.
Ọ̀dọ̀ láti ní I keep focus.
Ǹjẹ́ ẹ máa rí kí n gbé ṣó kí n wá lo fọ́tò ẹ̀? Ǹjẹ́ rí lọ́wọ́ mi rí? Olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ yìí. Ẹni tí a ní táyé òjẹ́ tó ti lo cream tí cream ti mẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ tán. Tí wọ́n ń gbé kìnìún mi. Ipe tí yóò bá rọra. Ọ̀gbìn náà máa dà kí.
Ìwọ náà lóyìnbó ní olóṣù ilé parọ́.
dáa fún ẹ tó bá lọ ṣe ìwọ tó tí ìrówó jẹun. Ṣe analysis Nàìjíríà pẹ̀ torí kò ṣọwọ́ Nàìjíríà. Ṣé gbogbo ilé tó ṣe owó ló ná? Ipò fẹ́ kán mú yàn owó tó yẹ kó fi gbọ́yàwó àtọmọ bóyá òdẹ̀ rẹ nìkan tó ń sponsor ẹ̀. Ṣé tó bá yẹ kó fẹ́ ṣe pass ni? Ó yẹ kó ṣe ti Dublin. Ó lè fẹ́ ládírẹ́sì ní Dublin. Kó bá ṣe ní pass tó dà. Nítorí pé ṣèlú Tinubu ọmọ president Nàìjíríà bó ṣe kàwé tó lọ́pọlọ tó wọ́n ń dráàgì yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò ní torí kóun jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà ipe kóun lọ dúró dé wọn ní port of entry. Àwọn àníwọ tani pọ̀rí máa kọ́kọ́ bàbá aláàbò bàbá ẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ kò ní dáa fún ẹ ó ní sóríire. Tani ẹ náà tí wọ́n wá ní wàá dènà sí ní port of entry nítorí ìwọ. Nígbà tí mò ń ṣe kéèsì tí mo jẹ́ Adégòkè gan IG tó jẹ́ IG mo drag yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ nítorí pé Adédoyin ó proof fóun mọ́yàn I drag yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ IG competition láti all the way from Abuja odindi IG ńgbà yẹn Uba ta ló mọ IG Uba ṣé mo correct? Uba nígbà tó lọ máa ṣe IG gan lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n kémi tó dé Nàìjíríà ó lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n nígbà tá a ṣeré ẹ̀ tú àṣẹ IG àṣẹ nǹkan tá a expose nígbà yẹn confam ni government federal government wá rí sí to that matter wọ́n send ẹ̀ lọ prison ta ló mọ IG Uba former IG Nigeria IG ṣe rántí Uba mi mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀nìmù ẹ̀ Uba ló ní sọ́ọ̀nìmù ẹ̀ because mo rántí petition yẹn nígbà ayé Buhari ìwọ wá ń halẹ̀ mọ́ èèyàn láti fi silence àwọn èèyàn wípé àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà wàá gbé wọn ta ni ẹ kò ní dáa fún ẹ kò ní dáa fún àwọn tó mọ̀ àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ yẹ bóyá Frank Uba Uba. Àyàfi tó bá gbà fún wọlé nìkan ló ètò ìsọ ní ẹ̀rọ ọ̀gbọ́n anytime you step into the country. Wo bí arákùnrin I have common sense mo ní common sense ó sì yẹ ẹ ti ń lo fọ́tò mi lórí platform yìí for how long ẹ ti ń lo fọ́tò mi mo ní common sense lọ mú bi tí ń jọ tí mo ti ń dárúkọ ohun mi lọ mú bi tí mo ti ń lo fọ́tò ohun mi rí láyé ẹ lọ mú jáde it's part of common sense níjọ́ mo ti ń dragi ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad lọ mú bi tí mo ti lo fọ́tò Liam bó ṣe drag ọmọ yẹn tó lọ mú jáde tí mo ti lo fọ́tò Liam including orí Facebook mi.
Hello bọ̀dá láti.
Mo ní common sense.
Ẹ fi compare pẹ̀lú Sam Larry. Ẹ fi gbé sí pẹ̀lú ọbẹ̀ lẹ́kùsì. Ẹ má parọ́.
Sórí tètè ẹ tí bá lo fọ́tò ẹ 300 million times.
Hello.
Ìwọ you are nothing. You are a fool.
Ṣé pé Sami Jojo is a nothing? Is a nothing.
You drag me first.
Sami Jojo is a nothing.
You drag me first. Olórí gbogbo yẹn. Tó bá yẹ pé Nàìjíríà dáa ni kì í ṣe irú ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó bọ́ta ó yẹ kó gbé ẹ ó yẹ kó lọ pa ẹ̀ dànù ni. Ọlọ́run waste product yẹn. Tó bá gbé Nàìjíríà dáa. Tó bá gbé Nàìjíríà dáa kò ṣe irú ẹ̀ ló máa tẹ́tí náà.
Parọ́ náà ṣé bàtà láti parọ́ ni.
Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé bẹ́gibẹ́gi ni ẹ ọmọ tó ń ránṣẹ́ káàkiri tó contribute sí Nàìjíríà tó wà yẹn ó kàn ń lo Nàìjíríà láti feed ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ lórí pé kọ́ ránṣẹ́ káàkiri kí ni fídíò bó ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà you are nothing.
Is a nothing.
Kò ní dáa fún ẹ ó ní ṣoríire. Jẹ́ fún ẹlẹ́sàpò fọ́tò mi náà lóyè.
Ìpè yìí pọ̀.
Fọ́tò mi òun náà lóyè. Ó ṣe yẹ ń wà public. Ṣé o rí pé tí máa ń lọ ń gbérú ẹjọ́ báyìí tí mò ń gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá? Ẹjọ́ apààyàn gidi wà ń bẹ̀, mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ apààyàn lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ní ẹnu débi gbogbo bí tó pé yìí ni, ó ní ṣoríire. Ó yẹ kó lo ẹnu yẹn láti fi wá justice for Mohbad, láti fi wá ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ó lo ẹsẹ̀ yẹn tó bá yẹ kó lẹ́sẹ̀ tó tọ́. Ó yẹ kó lo ẹsẹ̀ yẹn. Ó yẹ ká ti mọ̀ gbà tó ń tẹ̀lé àwa táwọn ẹ̀ ń ṣẹ́ káàkiri níbí báyìí. Ó yẹ kó ti tọ́ kó mọ gbá ò máa wo. Ṣé gbogbo ilé ẹnu tó lé o fẹ́ náwó ni? Owó tó dẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ wọn máa dáa fún ẹni. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń dá yọrùn wọ̀n mí ló ń dá lé lórí. Kì í ṣe ìwọ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti wò ó pé kó dá wàhálà lẹ̀ kí Wùnmí support ẹ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ promote ẹ. Ó fún ẹ lówó láti bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ competition sáwọn èèyàn. Ó fún ẹ lówó. Níbo ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́? Níbo ló ti fẹ́? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ Nàìjíríà owó ni? Public náà ló fẹ́ náà. Níbo ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́? Ó ní ṣoríire. Ìwọ ló lè lo derogatory statement fún èmi. Okay. Bó ṣe calculate ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Wípé òwò lè bú èmi. Ìwọ lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀. Ìwọ lè fa ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Olórí burúkú ni ò ní ṣoríire sẹ́. Ìwọ lè drag èmi. Oh, you can serve. You don't want to collect. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ. How will you responsible for it? And you think you no go down for it? Yeah. Bàbá ẹ̀ máa go down. Yàrá ìyá ẹ̀ máa go down. Ìyá tó bí ẹ̀ máa go down. Ọ̀rí máa pọ̀pọ̀ bàbá ńlá bàbá ẹ̀ máa go down. Ó ti tó. Káyọ̀ ó ti tó. Ẹ̀tọ́ dábìlì àti sílẹ̀. Láti máa bá jẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Láti máa bá jẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Káyọ̀ rẹ̀ máa tẹ́ wà lọ́rùn. Bá jẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Káyọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àti bàbá jẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àti òṣèlú lọ́rùn? Ògùngùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Ó yẹ kó jẹ́ kó explain. Ó fẹ́ gbé mi. Ó yẹ kó jẹ́ kó explain kí ló tó fẹ́ explain. Ó fẹ́ arrest mi lórí pé mo lo fọ́tò ẹ̀. Ó ní ṣoríire. Nígbà tó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ti wà lórí ilé yẹn, ó ní ta sí mi rárá. Ó bá dúró kí n lo fọ́tò ẹ̀ without share me. Ó bá dúró kí n kàn drag yẹ without mentioning my name. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ. Aláyé bàjẹ́ ni ẹ. Ó yẹ kó dúró ní nà ó. Tí ó bá dárúkọ mi tó lo fọ́tò mi, màá wá dọ̀dọ̀ ẹni. Ìwọ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi. Àbájẹ́ ò fẹ́ dà fún ẹni. Wẹ́n pé ẹ̀rọ ní báyìí pé onígbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lè kúrò láti èdè ìdíje 2027 kò fún ẹrùkún lára mi. Ẹ̀wọ̀n èmi ló wá fẹ́ kó túnú lára ẹ̀. Kò túnú lára ẹ̀ ló tún fẹ́ arrest àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n ṣe kú ẹ kò túnú lára ẹ̀. Lò sọ pé tèmi bá wù mí kò bá jẹ́ 20 years mo fẹ́ wá Nàìjíríà. Ó máa wà effective lórí tèmi. Crime kan máa wà effective lórí tèmi. Kò dẹ̀ túnú lára ẹ̀. Fake life ló ní kálọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti ṣe tán jẹ́ wò ó. Mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe when I said my room. Tó bá ti tẹ́ bá ti tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ alẹ́ ìdìbò nínú ìmọ̀ yẹn. Just one person. Pẹ̀lú àwọn yóò méjì. Just one person. Number one, èmi ò ní mo fẹ́ arrest èèyàn. Mi ò ní power láti arrest èèyàn. But to support Yomi lórí justice yìí as a forefront, I will support Yomi. I will use this platform to support Yomi. I will use my followers to support Yomi. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni lọ́dọ̀ tèmi mi ò lágbára ẹ̀ láti arrest èèyàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Yomi bá lóun lè ṣe é, tá a lè rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe why not tá a lè support tó bá gbé yẹn ní problem yín I don't give a fuck I don't give a damn tó bá gbé yẹn ní problem mi ò fẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe feel kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe.
Latini, I don't give a damn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ support your government. Ẹ wá wò bóyá ìgbọ́n tó ti tó ṣe fún ààrẹ ìgbìyànjú tó bá ní go down. Ta ló fẹ́ go down? Yomi ò lè go down. Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn Yomi. Yomi Fábíyì máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Orin tó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́ ni ilẹ̀ ń kọ yẹn. Orin tó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́ lẹ̀ ń kọ yẹn. Ẹ sọ pé Yomi máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ má sọ pé láti máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ sọ pé Yomi máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Ìṣẹ́rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ìfẹ́ ti lọ rùn. Yomi máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Orin tó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kọ́ lẹ̀ ń kọ yẹn. Ẹ sọ pé láti máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Láti ò ṣe nǹkan.
Àwọn lè ti ya wèrè.
Ẹ sọ pé Yomi máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ.
Àwọn lè ti wọ wọ́n ti fra
Ẹ sọ pé Yomi máa bá
ní
ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ.
2026.
Yomi máa bá ṣẹ́rẹ̀ lọ. Òjò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ó ti yí ẹ Sami Jojo tó bá fẹ́ pokùnso ní kó lọ pokùnso. Tó bá fẹ́ kú ni kó lọ kú. Ikú náà ló máa gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo kó wá. Tó bá fẹ́ kánjú lọ, o ò tí ì dàgbà táwa. Ó sì yẹ tó bá fẹ́ kánjú kú, o lè máa iṣẹ́ Yomi lọ́wọ́. Ìwọ àti Yomi lẹ́lẹ́jọ́. Èmi àti ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́lẹ́jọ́ mi ò lágbára. Ẹ ká pariwo ó lé o, ó lé o, ó lé o. Èmi á lo pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí pariwo ó lé o. Ká pariwo síta. Èmi á lo pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí. Ibi tèmi represent nìyẹn. Ká dẹ̀ sọ pé ká dá owó ká contribute pé ésobésobé pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí jẹ́ number 1. Ṣé mo parọ́ ni? Ṣé mo parọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa?
Ẹ parọ́ sà.
Ó bàbá wa.
Rọ́sà o, ẹ parọ́ sà.
Nínú the family di support lórí owó tí gbogbo àgbáyé dẹ̀ rí pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ náwó sí yìí ó máa pẹlẹmẹ́ǹjẹ̀ ó máa sẹtìmámọ́ ọ̀kan ó máa mẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ̀. Àwa ìgbà a máa ṣe sóbésóbé máa pọ̀ owó pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí máa pọ̀ owó. Wá gbé yẹn ló ń bí inú.
Olórí ẹbí. Ẹ ká sọ sẹ́wọ́n bí inú kí n kò sáré give submission so that màá lè gòkè dáadáa. Alright, olórí ẹbí ní sẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá wọn the father wey father na father's father olórí ẹbí ẹ̀yọ́ looking very handsome.
Arìndín ọmọ.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ilé ìpè yẹn tó wá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní wọn bọ́ọ̀lù.
Bọ́lá láti.
Sọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni, ọmọ wọn ló máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́, ló máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kéèsì, ó wọ́n understand. Mọ́mí, kẹ́tọ́ pé kí ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó dàn mà. Mọ́mí ó dàn mà, ẹ má bínú, mọ́mí má bínú. Àwọn bọ́tà sọ náà nù. Ẹ má jẹ́ fún ọmọ ìlànà. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀jọ̀.
Ẹjọ́ báwo la ṣe dé bíbẹ̀ lálẹ́?
Èyí kọ́ lẹ ló ń play ẹ̀yàmà.
How did we get here? Mi ti Bọ́lá láti ni mò ń play kí ni mò ń ìwọ̀n bá ṣe débẹ̀. Okay. Mi ìwọ̀n bá ṣe débẹ̀ yẹn.
Ọ̀rẹ́ jẹ́ àbúrò.
Ìjọ́ wo ni Dọ́kà ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ilé ayé dúpọ̀ kí pé kó o má lè ṣe kíni, kó o má lè ṣe bísínẹ́sì kó o lè ṣe kíni, kó o dẹ̀ méèkì nínú ayé tó ń taṣọ tó ṣe pọ̀ tó. Bó o yín ṣe bá Dubai jẹ́ nìyẹn, táwọn yẹn láwọn ò fún yín fíìsà mọ́. Ẹ tún ti ń bára yín jà lórí ẹnìkan lọ, ó ra aṣọ, ẹnìkan lọ, ó ra báàgì, kìíní kan. Ṣé ẹ̀yin Yorùbá yìí, kí ló ń ṣẹ̀yìn Yorùbá yìí gan-an? Hello. Kí ni tó ṣe ẹ̀yin Yorùbá dẹ̀ ní o? Ṣé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Igbo kan create content yẹn? Àwọn ọmọ Igbo content creator ẹ lọ wò wọ́n. Gbogbo wọn náà wà ní China at the moment, wọn máa bára wọn jà. Ẹ ṣe wá ṣe èrè lórí TikTok báyìí ná. Mo kàn lọ sórí TikTok yìí. Ẹ̀yin olórí ibú, ibo ni mo rí fídíò kan ṣe tó pop up ó sì tí mo gbọ́ tó ń sìn. Ẹ̀yin olórí ibú, ẹ̀yin aláyé bàjẹ́, wèrè yín, ẹ lọ China, ẹ wá máa sọ China, ẹ máa sọ pé Turkey ni olórí ibú yín, ẹ wá gbé price lé, kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń fi price
sọ́jà China lẹ́ ń tà ta tọ́kì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣépè fún yín nìyí kí ló máa ń ṣẹ̀yìn Yorùbá yìí náà àwọn ọmọ Yíbò content creator lọ́ọ̀lọ́ ó wà China Jenny Dislinzi àbí kí ló pè yẹn ó wà wọ́n lọ China wọn ò bára wọn jà wọn ò ní ṣòro ṣé wèrè yín ẹ̀ lè lọ peacefully kẹ́ẹ̀ra ń tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ rà kẹ́ẹ̀ta ń tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ tà kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá òkè ni olórí ibu yín sì tó bá yá ń sìn wọ́n á ní wọn anyway èmi tí mo ṣe wà yìí ìwé tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ò need visa láti lọ sí most places àwọn ibi tí mo dẹ̀ máa need visa láti lọ tí mo bá present ìwé tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi fún ọwọ́ kan náà máa fún mi visa irú Americans Esther lásán ni kò ń ṣe pé visa tó lọ títí just information that they want details of ibi tó fẹ́ dé sí and all that wọ́n dẹ̀ respect British passport àti àwọn every other places tó bá fẹ́ lọ ọwọ́ kan náà máa fún yàn ìwọ tó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ gbé Nigerian passport dání tẹ́ fẹ́ máa bá yé ara yín jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dáwọ́ lé nǹkan báyìí if you people don't destroy it